There we go. Now you can hear me. There we go. The stream couldn't hear me, but they can hear me now. Yeah, what it do, baby? What it do, baby? What up, chat? We gonna do another day of practicing. Practicing and maybe get some clips. What up, 8-bit? What's good, bruh? W run, W first run. Almost landed it. My run first try. I want to switch up my run a little bit. I have like 2 things I want to change to dial it in. So I'm just gonna mess around here, have some fun. If we get a super clean line, then we'll clip it, try to film it. Unfortunately, I got the clip yesterday, but then when I went to like post it in the thing, I was like, I can't post this because in my clip, all you could hear was the fan in the background in my room, like you can hear right now. You know, you can hear the fan. All you could hear was that in the clip, so I had to turn my mic off in my clipping. So today, it'll only be gameplay sound, which will enhance the clip a lot. A lot. A lot. But that's that. You feel me? I'm gonna get lit real quick. I should have done that before stream, but oh well. You know what I should do? I updated my BMX earlier. IRL. And I should probably... Wait. You better still be able to change just the front tire. Okay, bet. This is what my BMX looks like now. And now I have my actual bike in my clip. Oh yeah, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be so sick. I'm so excited. Welcome to the stream. Who's matching me? Does anybody know if you could... Does anybody know if you could still dance in this game? I'm trying to do some dancing. Pop an emote, bro. There's no way you can't dance anymore. All right, one more bowl. One more Ebola. And then we'll get right into this shit, baby. Into this shit, baby. Baby. Who we got up in the stream? We got 5 people in here, bro. Who's lurking? Shout out to the viewers, man. This is gonna be a long stream, right? Because I feel like being live. I'm in a vibe. So this gonna be a long stream. There's so many new maps too. I'm like, holy shit, I ain't even gonna download any new maps right now because there's just so many, bro. I'm like, I can't even download a new map. Bro, I hope they took dancing out. I'm hitting that shit by accident all the time. They changed it from the D-pad or whatever. It's not on the D-pad anymore, so I don't know how to do it anymore. You'll be happy. That's funny, dude. You just be busting dance moves mid-line, bro. I low-key like the dancing, you know, for like times like this. It'd be sick if there was like an emote menu. Maybe there is now, and I don't even know it, bro. You could just open an emote menu, like sit down. Like say I want to sit right here. Say I want to sit right here. Say there's an emote to like sit down. Or like lean against the wall or something. You know, like 5M. I don't know if you guys ever played 5M or like modded GTA servers, but you can do all that stuff in GTA. And it would be so sick if I could just pop an emote. Make some fire content. Just saying. You guys do me a favor. Smash that like button if you are in the stream right now and you can hear me. I would really appreciate a couple likes. You feel me? I've been trying to go live more. I love you guys. And I just need your support, man. I need your support. Why do you guys have a crown next to your name? 8-bit's in here. 8-bit, I gotta follow you on Instagram, bro. You guys are getting XP. You guys are top fans. Let me follow 8-bit on Instagram real quick. I don't know if I'm following him or not. I meant to do that earlier today. I was literally thinking about it. I was like, I need to follow him on Instagram. Because I don't think I do. Oh, I do follow him on Instagram. See, I'm already like that, bro. I'm already like that, bro. Y'all don't like my simple session clip, though, huh? You ain't gonna post. Y'all ain't gonna get my simple session clip up there. I'll cook up a new one. I'll cook up a better simple session clip, alright? I submitted a simple session clip and it never got posted. Or it got posted in the middle of the night when I was sleeping and then they tagged the wrong account. And then I woke up and it wasn't up no more. And then I was like, butthurt. But that's okay because I already get more views than all of that and everybody. You feel me? But I'm like, I want to be on the simple session page. So I need to cook up a sick little edit or something for the simple session page. Because I just want to be on there. It'd be so sick to be on there. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean. I'm going to get on there. What it do, baby? It's your boy KyleWavy. Definitely catchy. We in this bit. You feel me? We about to do some street downhill contest practice runs. We're going to get lit before the comp, during the comp, and we might even win the comp. Actually, I already know I'm not going to win this competition, but I do think I could get top 3, no cap. I think I could get top 3. I don't think they're going to give me the W. For 1, I already have a modded bike. For 2, I already have a modded character. And for 3, my filming's kind of mid. So I'm like, eh. And even if I did win, no cap, if I did win, I would let somebody else have the character and the BMX, bro. I'd let second place have the prize. It would just be sick to win, bro. But I think it's just fun to compete in these. This is a sick idea. I would love to do some stuff like this, like host some little competitions or something like this too. Because I have a little brand that I started called Crook BMX. I need to start recruiting motherfuckers. It's just me on my fucking team, bro. I got no team members for my BMX Streets team. It's sad, but you know how it is. My phone stay blowing up because of Simple Session. I'm gonna make Simple Session's phone blow up, bro. They collab with me. I'm just joking. Actually, I'm not joking. I think on Instagram I get a lot of views on Instagram, bro, on my gaming clips, but that's just because I've been posting so consistently on there and my clips are pretty fire. You got this? Yeah, for the contest, yeah. I think we could get top 3, you guys. You're going to see my line here in a minute. It's just I suck at the filming shit, but last night when I was rewatching my clip, I was like, yo, I actually kind of cooked. And then when I watched everybody else's clips this morning, I was like, dude, I have a chance, dude. I'm like, oh my gosh. I have a chance. But like I said, it's just fun to to even be a part of this shit. Even though I crashed out on the first competition, but that's because I came home. I had an hour left to fucking enter this competition because I waited till the last minute. And then everything was going wrong the whole time I was trying to get my clip. And then when I finally submit my clip, it's exactly 5:59 when I submit my clip. And then right after I submit it, not even like 3 seconds later, Boom, it's 6 o'clock and the winner's announced. And I'm like, what? I'm like, how is the winner announced? I was like, there's no way you possibly could have even watched my clip yet. You know what I mean? So I was just a little sad because I know for a fact my clip didn't even get watched yet, bro. And the winner was already chosen. The winner was valid. The winner was valid, but I was a little butthurt. But that's okay because, you know, I'm just happy that I got to be in the montage video. All right. That's my yaps. That's my yap for now. Can you guys tell I drank a Red Bull? Three whip. I gotta do a hanger. I gotta do something out of this hanger. I gotta do something out of this hanger. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do one of these. Out of a freaking hanger? That would be so. That'd be fucking. We're cracking another Red Bull. I don't really make edits. Me neither, bro. I just be posting the, you know what I mean? I have no say in what they post. Oh, I've been in their DMs, bro. I'm in their DMs. They said they was gonna post my shit. It's alright. I'm just gonna cook up a different one, though. I'm gonna cook up a different one that's like, they have to post it right now. As soon as they see it, they're gonna be like, oh my god, we have to post this. You know what I mean? No! In clips, we looking for realistic. Filming style creates. This is realistic. This is real. Somebody's got this shit. Somebody's got this shit. Maybe not me, but somebody's got this shit. Yep, Garrett Reynolds can do that. Yep. One person might not be able to do all this shit, but I know 10 people who can do at least one of these tricks each. And that means it's realistic. Bro, it's a fucking video game. You guys can't take it too realistic, bro. For BMX Streets competition. Like, you cannot be too realistic, bro. People should be able to do, like, tricks that you wish you could do in real life. You know what I mean? Because it is a video game. Like, if I want to be, like, say how I just did a fucking tire tap to 360 tail whip. Who the fuck is going to do that in real life? Barely probably anybody. Maybe 2 people. But in BMX Streets, you can do that. And you can land it and make it look so sick. And it's something you wish you could just fucking do all the time. Like, my brain just wants me to do that trick. And I make it look so sick. And I can do it in BMX Streets. So it's like, to a certain point, it should still be acceptable. You know what I mean? Like, I hope you understand what I'm saying, bro. You know what I mean? Like when I saw Jer's half cab bri flip, bro, I didn't think anything of it because he made it look so sick. You know what I mean? The half cab bri was so sick. But nobody's fucking doing that shit on a BMX, bro. Nobody. That's unrealistic as fuck. A half cab bri on a BMX, bro. But it was so sick when I seen his clip. It was like more sick than half the people's clips I watched. He was like top 5 for me. But I don't know. This is why I need to do my own competitions too, bro. Because, you know, everybody's different. And everybody wants to see different things. And you know what I mean? And that's fine, bro. And I just want to participate. I don't care if I win, like I said. I already know I ain't gonna win because... Exactly, I don't do the most realistic shit. I like doing things that I wish I could do, bro. Like, oh my gosh, bro. You know what I mean? I like doing like the most insane lines that I dream of being able to do. That's how I play this game. Sometimes I get on that really realism shit though. But then that's when I just want to go ride my bike. And I'm like, I need to just go outside, bro. What the fuck am I just riding so realistically? You know what I mean? At some point, then it's like, I just need to go outside, bro. If I'm gonna just be riding like this, I just need to go outside. Oh, that was sick. I think my tire tapped right there. Ooh, I kind of like that. No, I hear you, bro. I know what you mean. I'm just fucking yapping. I'm on a yap sesh right now, bro. Hey, double backflips can be valid though. Once we get into that park shit, you know what I mean? Like, what if there's like a sick, you know, quarter or something in, you know, in the spot. You feel me? Like a fat quarter or something, bro. If somebody just does a double flare, that'd be sick. People can do double flares, you know? It's just gotta make sense. I feel you, bro. It's just, if it makes sense, then it won't be weird at all, but I could think of some really cringy shit people could do. Fuck! Ew, I jumped too high. Fuck! That's not easy. Bro, I would love to be a judge sometime. But then I wouldn't be able to compete, which is not fun. I think I'd rather compete than judge. I don't know, honestly. Like, just one time. Maybe if there's one that I'm not interested in. I just need to do my own sometime, bruh. That was sick, but not sick enough. Not sick enough. You guys, this line looks so sick too. When you, after you film it. Oh shit. Hanger, 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 hanger. Okay, I got that. Oh my god, that was so overclicked. That's cool, but I want the nose manual. Getting a peg chink on that would be so fucking sick, but I don't want to give myself even more of a challenge than I already have. No! It's alright, it was mid anyway. Oh, my tire touched. Thank you for the 3 likes, you guys. My back tire is touching, it's so annoying. I cannot accept that. No, stop doing a bri flip. Setup? What do you want to know about my setup? Which setup? What setup? You want to know my PC setup? I got an i9 and a 3090. That's my setup. An i9 and a 3090, bro. That's my fucking setup, bro. You feel me? I got scuff modded controllers. I got Samsung monitors. You feel me? 2K, 240 hertz monitors. You dig? Type shit. My mic, I got a AT2020. It's just like a cheap $100 mic type shit. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. We just be vibing. We just be vibing. Let me know what you want. Let me know what you want to know. My keyboard's a Ducky Mini. Some shit. I forget. Type shit. Type shit. Fuck me in that fucking ass. And the ass. Uh-huh. That's nice. No! The over tooth would be so sick though. Whatever you call that. What is that called? Fucking not steezy enough for me. This shit gotta be steezy. You guys will understand. Back tire touched. Fucking do the thing. This is a hard trick to do. Why do I set myself up for this? Why do I could do this easy little fucking realistic ass line. You feel me? I could do an easy ass little realistic line, bro. But instead, I want to be Garrett Reynolds mixed with Dennis Anderson mixed with Jack Miller. Not Max Miller, Jack Miller. If they all were just fucking combined into one person. That's who I am right now. Fuck! I forgot the trick I was gonna do. What was it? That. There it is. Let's practice it real quick. Hanger, hanger, hanger. Hanger, hanger. Tooth, tooth, tooth. Tooth, tooth. It's not easy. I'll even take that, honestly. Alright, alright, alright. What is this? I'm getting robbed. What it do, baby? Is your boy KyleWavy. How do your tricks look so smooth, bruh? What do you mean? What the fuck is happening? I don't think my tire touched right there. Oh, I cased. Big case. Call the lawyer. What is that hop? It's like glitching. It's kind of fire though. Stomp that shit. Stomp that shit. That was sick. But it's not gonna be the run. But it was still sick. I feel like just flow nice compared to mine. Bro, I've been playing this game since it came out. I played OG BMX Streets when it came out, and I hated it so much, I refunded it. And then a week later, I was like, I gotta face my battles. You know what I mean? And then I forced myself to play the game, even though I hated it. And then I got hella fucking good at it because I played it more and more and more and more. It's just like BMX in real life, bro. It's literally just like BMX in real life. You have to practice. And the more you practice, the better you get. It's crazy. It sounds fucking stupid, but... This is just practice. We're just practicing, chat. Practicing. 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 Just like looking at angles and shit, you know. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. That look good, yeah. It's hard for me to do this shit because I drank a Red Bull. I got the jitters, bro. I got the fucking jitters. Oh, that's fucking sick. Fuck, I'm jittery, bro. I'm so jittery right now. It's fucking ridiculous. It's alright, this ain't even our actual clip, you guys. We're just... Type shit, type shit, type shit, type shit, type shit, type shit. Alright. What happened there? What happened here? now I'm fucking all fucked up. Here, let's look. Oh shit. Oh shit. I need to put a keyframe, like. Hold on, let me watch it again. I want to be more like right there. Why is it doing that though? That's so weird. That's hella weird. Like, what the fuck is wrong with those keyframes? Alright, there we go. Dude, I'm so bad at this right now. Oh god, bruh. But that's why I need to practice. I need to practice anyway. Oh, that looks so bad. I'm like too close, bro. I think I'm way too close. Type shit. Alright, let's look at how this looks. If it looks okay or whatever, you feel me? We're just learning. We're learning, chat. Thank you for the likes. That's pretty fire. That doesn't look horrible, right? It's pretty sick. How'd that look, you guys? Scale 1 to 10. W clip? Just rate it 1 to 10. I will take no hard feelings. I'm talking about the filming, not the tricks. Really just the filming. It's like a solid 6, in my opinion. Maybe like a 7. Definitely needs a little bit of work. It's just choppy, bro. There's too many keyframes. But it's okay. Could be worse. I think it's alright. It's pretty sick. Yeah, it's jumping all over the place, bro. That's what I'm saying. How do you fix that shit? They're so jumpy. This ain't even my clip anyway, so I don't care, but... How do you make it less jumpy? Just less keyframes? I do have a lot of keyframes, I feel like. It's hard because it's downhill, you know what I mean? So you have to adjust the, You have to adjust so much. Like right here's too bumpy. Do I need all that? Can I just remove that one? Remove this one maybe. I don't like this at all. I don't like how it jumps up like that. I guess I have to like it. Unless I just type shit it. And then remove this one maybe. Da 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 da, you can have a lot of keyframe. It's the way you adjust in between them. Type shit. Oh, it still looks horrible. Alright, fuck all that shit. Oh no! The fuck is happening? Bet. Oh no. I feel like after I use the replay editor and then leave it, my game feels like shit. And then it crashed. It literally just crashed right when I said that. Literally just crashed. Right when I said that shit. That's funny as fuck. That's funny as fuck, bro. Rip. L game, bro. L game. L game. L game. L game. L game. Bro's just now seeing the clip. 7. Yeah, it was a 7. It just needed a smoother. It just needs the keyframes fixed, man. I just need to get a smooth. I just need to film it smoothly. But first I gotta get a line I even want to keep, bro. So I'm not gonna worry about that shit right now. What I did last night I think was way smoother. I don't remember. What does this shit even do, bro? Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck wants this shit? People like that shit, bro? Who wants to play with that, bro? Like, come on. The obstacles I'm working with, I can use anything from this whole left side of this hill, bro. So basically from here down. I did that in yesterday's stream. I showed everything. Bow bow bow. Bow 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 bow. A lot of cool shit. Come on, L game, bro. Can't even be a fucking FPF drone fucking stunt flyer if I want to, bro. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. But in a second, I'll be cooking. We need these spots IRL. We have no good spots in town, dude. We need to go to Portland. Portland looks exactly like that, bro. It's just spots just like that everywhere. It's just spots like that everywhere. Yep. Spots like that everywhere. Did you see I put the tire back on, bro? Uh-huh. Oh, speaking of that. Speaking of that. Where's it at? Where's my tire? There we go. Fuck with me, fuck with me, fuck with me, fuck with me. We got 5 likes on the stream. Let's go, bro. We are up. We are up. I can't believe my keyframes were ass. Actually, I'm not surprised at all, dude. I was jittering so bad when I was trying to do those keyframes. I gotta get super lit when I do the keyframes later. That way I can be like in slow motion when I hit the keyframe. Slow motion keyframes. Somebody send me a picture of your keyframes. I want to see somebody else's keyframes. No cap. Somebody send me your keyframe pics. I want to see some keyframe pics, baby. Yo, it actually looked good, though. Jaden actually looked good on the bike, bro. I was like, ooh, this actually looks clean, though. But then, for some reason, when I put my wheel on, it's like there's a weird wobble in my front wheel now. And I'm like, dude, my wheel is not bent. Or else I would have noticed this wobble with the other tire. You know what I mean? So, fucking my tube in there got a... something. I don't know. Something's going on with the tire. It's got a wobble in it now. I'm like, what the fuck happened? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Maybe I got the tube crunched up in there and it's like push the tire out a little bit. I don't fucking know. Something's wrong though. Or maybe I bent my fucking front wheel, or maybe my spokes are getting loose. Maybe my spokes are getting loose. I don't know. Odyssey needs to give me some new wheels, bro. Let me get a new set, please. Let me get the Boyd wheels, please. Let me get those Boyd wheels, please. Alright, let's get this fucking line, bro, so I can win this competition. Just joking. I already know I'm not gonna win, but I do want at least second place. I want top 3, bro. I want at least top 3, bro. I don't think that's too much to ask for. Like, I'm really good at this game, so I should be able to get it. It all relies on my filming. It all relies on the filmer. On the filmer. That's my line, bro. Fuck. It's just so hard. It's the hardest thing ever. Nope, cringe. I have to slow-mo the beginning of this, or else my front tire hits for some reason. I think it's my gravity, maybe. I could do a normal manual. That'd be kind of sick. That was ass. That was ass. That was ass. And I cased. Oh, that one's clean. Fuck, if I could've just finessed it. If I could've just finessed it. Ah, it's alright, we're warming up. Let's just warm up. We ain't even been on long yet. We ain't even been on long. I think my back wheel touched. What the fuck was that? Oh, fuck. My back wheel touched again. My back wheel touched again. Well deserved. Well deserved. Does anybody have any other suggestions we could do after this crank flip besides the nose manual? The nose manual is pretty sick though. Oh, fuck! What up, 3? What? No, if I could only get on the fucking waterfall rail. The waterfall rail. That would have been a steezy line, must I say. Oh no, that was ass. Nah, I'm not listening to you, 8-bit. I don't even care if you are a judge, bro. My line's gonna be the sickest out of everybody's, whether you think so or not. And I know for a fact not one other person could land this shit. And if they do, I'll give them 50 bucks. Whoever lands my line cleaner than me, I'll give them 50 bucks. Oh, not the Bri flip. Bri, I already watched everybody's clips. Nobody's doing anything I did. Similar, but no. And then the last competition, I was the only person who even did a crank flip, I'm pretty sure, bro. Like, what the fuck? Nobody likes crank flips, bro? Oh, fuck. Oh. Fuck. There we go. Ain't nobody doing that, bruh. That's thinking outside the box, bruh. Ain't nobody doing a fucking Superman seat grab. Is that what you want? A fucking front flip tuck down a fucking 10 stair, bro? Like, what the fuck do you want? This judge wants to see. Watch. This is what this judge wants to see, bro. 8-bit wants to see this shit. Nobody done this yet. Hold on, bro. I got you. I got you. Think outside the box. This motherfucker wants to see some dumbass shit, bro. We're gonna do a half cab flare outside the box. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's too hard, actually. Dude, we could do that. That would be actually so sick. With the peg chink. L game. Dude, my line is way sicker than thinking outside the box, bro. Let those other guys do a one trick line, bro. You know, thinking outside the box. My ass is gonna do a line that nobody can land, bro. Nobody can land this shit. And if they can, I'll give them $50. $50. 50 doll hairs. Damn, I need to make it over that. No, I'm gonna be extreme. Extreme. Extreme sports. Extreme. Let me go real extreme for you. Fuck. Give me my nose manual, please. Fuck. L, 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 L. Fuck. That little glitch is annoying, bro. Go over that wall. Got you. Do a T-bog instead of the bar. Triple bar. Facts. 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 A fucking bri flip? God, I fucking can't believe that shit. This is a... What should I do out... What can I do out of the hangar? What can I do out of the hangar? What can I do out of the hangar? Just a bar? Or out of the tooth? I ain't even doing a hanger, bro. I was doing a hanger in my last clip. Stop doing a bri fucking flip. What the fuck, bro? Fuck, bro. I think my tire touched. Fuck. It's too hard. Why, bro? Manual. Manual would be sick, maybe. Fuck. That was sick, but not sick enough. I don't know if I can manual after that, bro. It's gonna be hard to turn. Fuck! Nose bar. Could you nose bar? What, bar out? What do you mean nose bar? What does that mean? Nose manual? Fuck! Dude, I'm done. Maybe I should do a more simple line. Nah, cause then motherfuckers won't think my shit's as cool. Nah, I'll not be able to nose manual, bro. The precision writing in this game is broken. That was sick. Not sick enough though. Fuck me, I don't want to 3-whip out of that. That was ass. Fuck. That looked too fucking funky. Fuck. That was sick. That was sick. Fuck yeah. That was sick. Right? Holy fuck, that was sick, bro. Let's see if I do this. Will it help? Add this for a little bit of a... Oh, I already fucked up. How do I go back? That's gonna look like shit. It's alright, I can fix it. I'll fix it. You be adding too many keyframes at the start, that's why it's all jumpy. Bet. I'll try to clean it up then. And relax, we ain't even watched this one yet, bro. You don't even know if this one's jumpy yet, bro. Chill. You're probably right, though. You're probably right. Chill out, though. Try to add a keyframe at the start only when you jump and land. But how is it gonna readjust to like your height in the air? You know what I mean? Like this one. You know how it looks up? It has to look up, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Now I'm fucking it all up. Fuck. Now I'm fucking it all up again, bro. I don't like how high it goes right here. It's like cutting me off. Is that because I'm going? I don't get it, bro. I gotta go like this. It's just too low or what, bro? I gotta back up. I'm about to delete all these fucking keyframes and do it again, no cap. Until I get a good looking one. It's gonna take me forever to do this shit. No cap, no cap, no cap. What is he saying? Try to add keyframes at the start, only when you jump and land. Then adjust it after, then it'll be super smooth. Get another keyframe after, like you were doing now. Okay, okay, okay. I think I get what you're saying. Keep everything level and then go back and readjust it after. Kinda. I think that's what he's trying to fucking say. I don't know. I'm retarded. I can't help it, bro. Look at, I did it anyway. Oh, look at, no. That's what he said. He said, don't do that, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna put one right here. Because this is where I land. Like he said. And then don't do anything right there and just fucking keep going where he lands. Because that'll keep shit level. But now I'm gonna have to adjust because we're going downhill. You know what I mean? So let me get low with it. But don't worry about that. And then when he comes over here. Yeah. And then back up. Back up. Get with the shits. Get that angle again. Bam. Fuck all that. We'll get this. I'm gonna come back and fix that shit. Because, well, hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. Where's the angle for the hanger? Ooh. 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 Oh, I accidentally did the shits again. All right, hold on. I'll just leave one up there. And then we'll come over here. don't know how I'm liking this. Fuck, that's gonna be choppy, bro. But you know what? I'm just practicing. Honestly. Honestly, I'm practicing. And then I'll go like this. Boom, bam, put one up there. And then readjust that. Boom, bam, put one. Boom, put one up there. I see what you're saying, though. Then overall, it should be kind of a lot smoother. Because everything's more set up level. I kind of see what you're saying, bro. I just need to learn how to, like, work off of this. You know what I mean? But let me try some shit. Like right here. Just go boom, bam. Add a fucking keyframe, right? Wait, hold on. Let me use this thing again. Oh, yeah, that's fucking perfect. Look at it. I'll just fucking naturally like it. Like that. And then go like this. Boom. And it should look good. And then boom. Do it again. And it should be good. It's not bad. I should have scooted back a little bit, but... You know what? You know what? You know what? Do you know what? I don't give a fuck. That's what. Yeah. Ooh. Chop my fucking cranium off right here. I'm fucking it all up. I'm fucking it all up. I fucking it all up. I fucked it all up. No, it's gone forever. Actually, it's not gone forever. Thank God. I panicked, bro. I panicked. I panicked, chat. Wait, I wonder if the things are still there. Nope, they're gone. Fuck me, bro. It's alright, bro. We're practicing. I think if I just keep this shit level, bro. You know? There's too many keyframes, bro. I'm so ass at this. I need to pay somebody to come over here and do this for me. I can't even lie, bro. I should have I should have done your method again. Here I am wasting my fucking time. Wasting my time again. Because I can again. I'm so bad at this shit. I'm so bad at this shit. It's okay though. 'Cause to be bad at something is how you get good at something. So I just need to keep cooking and eventually I'll figure it out. And eventually pretty jumpy. Pretty lumpy. Pretty lumpy. Pretty lumpy. Pretty lumpy. Pretty lumpy. Pretty lumpy, 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 lumpy. All right. We shall try again. Right? Give me a second. My hands hurt from gripping my controller, bro. Hopefully we get mod cameras soon. What do you mean by mod cameras? Where'd your leaf tire go? Yo! They scammed me! Fuck! You're right, bro. Oh well. It's good enough. God damn, bro. Why do I suck at filming? It's because it's such a long line, bro. That's why, honestly. If it wasn't such a long line, all downhill and shit, it wouldn't look so crazy. But it's because we're fucking in San Francisco filming a fucking clip. That would be sick, bro. Cause I have reshade, but I'm too lazy to do all the fucking fisheye shit, set it up and shit, you know? Even though it looks sick, I'm just too lazy. Not that I'm too lazy, it's just... Even if I did set it all up, I'm not even good at filming yet, so it's like, I wouldn't even make it look right. You know, it'd be a waste of my time. A waste of my time. But I feel like I can at least get this clean enough to where I could post it. And that would be sick. I don't know if I want to use this thing. I like it better when I just I guess I need to use this. It'll help, right? Even though I'm gonna post my shit in whatever it's called. Full screen, probably. I still like to use this just to know, like, kinda where to keep my character. You feel me? Y'all feel me, bro. I have to get this, bro. I have to figure this out. 8-Bit told me to just put the keyframes before and after my landings. What about when I have to change my height, though, bro? Like, you feel me? Because I'm going downhill. Just try to do it as minimum as possible. Like, I don't fucking know, bro. When I do a drop and shit, it's tough. I don't fucking like this already. I'm so bad, bruh. It hurts my brain. Just thinking about this shit. That should be fine. I'm bipolar as fuck. That should be okay. Wait. Right before I jump type shit. Blah, 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 blah. Does the trick. Lands over here. Get the fucking angle. Oh, I don't like that. I like that. That looks sick. Who cares about all that? Because we are focused on the landing. Yeah, because we land shit over here, you dig? Do you even land shit? You dig? Get that fucking hanger angle. That's a... How's it hanging? Get back in that. We land and shit. Can I get an in-between here? Like... Alright, that's okay. Ah, nice, nice, nice. No, I think higher's better. No, I think lower's... Oh, yeah, right there. That's not gonna look good right there. If I've learned anything in the last 20 minutes. It's that this transition right here is gonna be ass. That's gonna be so fucking not good. Ooh, that might be good though. La da 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 da. That looked pretty good. Now I just gotta fucking not fuck it up, baby, not fuck it up. What I do, baby? It's your boy KyleWavy, and all we do is fuck it up, baby. We be fucking it up, baby. We be fucking it up, baby. We be fucking it up, baby. Oh yeah, that's smooth as hell. Whoa, did you hear that? There we go. I could have done some better grinds and shit, but you know, you feel me? Why does it start all weird right there? That's gonna look like shit, huh? Oh, we're so fucking cooked! Cause I'm too close, bro. It's all because I'm too close, I think. This is what I did. Maybe if I do it earlier. Oh nah, bro, it's cooked, bro. Ooh, that was almost good. That shit is so annoying, bro. I can't even lie. I don't get why it's so fucked. Like I literally gotta add a keyframe right here too, bro. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm too close. It's unreal. Bro, why is the beginning so ass? So you have to put a lot of keyframes, bro. Or else it just loses track. You have to. I think I'm just too close. Way too close, too. Cooking, maybe? Might be really choppy, honestly. Oh, it's gonna be choppy. That's not horrible. I mean, that part was a little, Wish I could, like, zoom in on these keyframes. Just delete one of those keyframes. Yeah, let's just watch it. Before I start fucking... Oh, that didn't look good either. We got people in the Discord watching. Ah! They could all be helping me, bruh. Give me tips in the comments, please. Give me the sauce, please. It's alright. We gotta practice anyway. Whoa, did you hear that? Ooh, that was ass. Ooh, choppy. choppy, choppy. Better than my first one was, though. Dang, 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 dang. Let me rewatch this shit. Try to delete some of these. It's like you have to put a key. I feel like you have to put a lot of keyframes. Right here, I don't like this. Which one is it? Maybe I can come out a little bit. I need to be way lower, right? In here. Dun, 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 dun. That's fine. But I think we need to get a little more like badang like this. What happens if I just delete this? Ew! What happened? Fuck. It's all good. We will fix this. Like right here, it's just, it went too long without a keyframe, I think. So it's like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Ew, no. Bro, I'm gonna have to redo this shit again. No cap. Not the whole thing, but you know. Like, why does it do that? Let's not do that. I don't like that. But it's because I'm so close, bro. But if I'm not close, then it's just... I don't know, bro. That's why you need the fisheye. Yeah, it's cooked, bro. This shit is cooked. I'm gonna be here for 2 days, bro. No cap, I will literally be here for 2 days. Fuck. I'm gonna be here for 2 days, chat. Stop overthinking it. Bro, I'm not even overthinking it. I'm just watching it and I'm like, that shit's ass. You right though. I'm just gonna keep trying. Eventually, I'll get one I like. Right? Drop the camera on the fucking blah blah blah. Drop the camera on the turn down. Turn down for what? so you can see more of the banks and the stairs. I'm so bad at this shit. It's depressing. No, I have to do that? Fuck. I have to, bro. Fuck. I don't like that transition right there, though. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Oh, fuck no. Oh, I'm fucking cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. What's up, you guys? Sorry, I'm trying to learn this shit, bro. Trying to learn some shit, you feel me? You don't got money for BMX Streets? So I'm still using Mashbox. How is Mashbox? How's that game doing? I fucking hate doing this shit. I can't lie. Alright, let's watch this shit. Just to see how horrible it is. Bleh. Can you shut the fuck up, please? Maybe I should do some slow-mo. It's not bad, to be honest. Thank you. Pretty sick though. Why is it making those noises late? I mean, I don't know if I can do much better though. That's sad. I mean, I might as well just clip it and try again and save it and just pick the best one later. I could definitely do better than this though. But I should just clip it just in case. But you guys gotta let me know, slow-mo or no slow-mo? I like slow-mo though. That is so ass. I have to save it though, just in case. What do we think? Why is my clipping shit not working? It's the replay saved. Okay, I believe you. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We got one. We got one, Jaden. That's not horrible, right? That wasn't horrible. Now I'm gonna do another one. Just in case. We got one, though. We got one, baby! Oh! I'll submit that. I know it won't get first. And I know it probably won't get second. But I think it could get third. Must I say? And if it doesn't, I don't care. I know people will fucking love it, bro. I know people will love it. That's all that matters. I know other people will fucking love it. I know I love it. That's all that matters. Because I love BMX. BMX for life. BMX. 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 Do you even BMX, bro? Do you even BMX, bro? Where the clip at? 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 I deleted it. I deleted it! It's gone forever! It's gone forever! You'll just have to wait until I submit it, bro. I'm gonna try to do the keyframes again and see if I can do better. Even though I got one that I kinda like, I'm gonna try to do it better. I'm gonna try better, bro. Try better. Is the replay editor options working already? Ooh, yes. Already, bro? What do you mean? I had to wait 6 months for this shit. My bad, Mash. I love you, bro. But for real, bro, come on. Come on, bro. For a minute there, I was getting worried, bro. I was able to ride a motorcycle, a scooter, fucking able to swing around like Spider-Man before I could even do a fucking replay editor, bro. I was tweaking. But now we good. Now everything half good. What I do, baby? It's your boy KyleWavy, and we're gonna watch this fucking shitty clip. We're gonna watch this shitty clip together. You guys ready? Let's watch this shit. This shit clip. Wait, bro, I'm getting better. I'm getting better! Holy shit, I'm getting better. Oh my god. Ah! That was not fucking bad, bro. I'm getting better, bro. I'm getting better. Motherfucker. Y'all watch out, bro. Y'all better watch out. Give me an hour, bro. Give me another hour and see what happens. Give me another hour and see what happens. Motherfucker. That shit looked good. The only thing that I didn't like were the last two camera angles, bro. Was this right here was a little funky. See, it chopped my head off a little bit. And it got a little... So we're gonna fix that. And right here got a little... But I have to stay on the outside of this ledge. Because, like, say I'm riding a skateboard, right? And I'm filming... Bro. I can't just fucking go through the ledge, bro. You feel me? I gotta ride past the ledge. And then I gotta slow down right here on my skateboard and readjust and film his angle right here. And now I'm pushing back down the hill. You feel me? I'm on my skateboard. I'm on my skateboard filming. But I gotta fix this because I can just fix this. I know I can make this better. I know. But let's go back. And let's just watch it again for nostalgia purposes. Hey, that's pretty fucking sick, bro. That feeble on Insta was dope. Oh, my IRL clip, bro. Thank you so much, bro. That was the biggest ledge I've ever feebled. Biggest ledge I've ever hopped up and feebled onto. And it had stairs, bro. It had stairs. That shit was official, right? Thank you, bro. I'm ready to hit a fucking stair set. You feel me? I'm ready to hit a fucking, like, 12 stair with a ledge or something, or like a fucking 30 set with a ledge, and just slide down that bitch. Fucking, you know what I mean? I just gotta find a ledge. I gotta go to Portland, dude. They got ledges out there. They got ledges for days. I'm gonna fucking get a sick ledge clip, dude. I've been riding for 1 year now. I've been getting pretty good. I feel pretty good. I feel like I got tricks and shit. I got a little bit of flow in me now, you know? I can do crank flips, you feel me? I got 180s and half cabs all day. I got like tire grabs, toboggans, tuck no-handers, no-footers, like no-foot cans, you feel me? All them shits. Pull-up bars. I can't bar spin. I have done a bar spin, but I need to get them unlocked. I need to dial in on bar spins. I can't tell. I can do 360 out of like minis and fly out and shit. I gotta learn them on like on a bank and on flat though. I ride a free coaster, so I don't got that pedal pressure. But I've been riding my bike for a year now, so it's easier for me to like huck tricks. So like when I do a 180, it's easy for me to over rotate now. So I think I'm gonna start hucking some threes off a box or some shit, so I can maybe 3 a set or something someday, you know? Yeah, we're getting there, bro. We're getting good. I want to say my favorite tricks, though, are a crank flip. Like 180s, you know, half cab out. That's so sick. And probably bump jumps, tuck no-handers, precision rides. Like rail rides. I don't know. I love BMX, bro. BMX is fucking awesome. I got into BMX from playing BMX Streets. Fucking crazy. Dude, this is honestly not bad. I think the only thing I want to change is this. Yeah, I don't like this. Oh no, I don't like that either. What's your favorite Street Rider? Ooh, that's way too fucking hard. Every single Japan kid. Like, every single person I see from Japan. You feel me? Like, I don't know if you know any of these people, bro. I don't fucking know any of their names, bro. Like, Tiaki. T-A-I-K-I. Look that kid up, bro. T-A-I-K-I. BMX. So freaking sick, bro. He's on the come up. He's only 16, but I follow him and he's fucking so sick. And just every single person from Japan, bro. All those Jibby Japan kids that be doing all the peg chinks, fucking jibbing everything, you know, all kinds of X-up ride, freaking, you know, all that crazy Japan shit that they be doing. You know, Japan riders are so fucking sick. I really like Jack Miller. His fucking style is sick. He's another super sick rider that I watch all the time. I love Dennis Anderson, but he just rides everything, you know. I don't know, bro. I have too many fucking... Go look at everybody I follow on Instagram. Go to my Instagram and just look at all the people I follow. If I follow them, I probably think that their writing is so fucking sick. You know what I mean? I only follow people who I'm like, holy shit, this guy is fucking sick. Or if they're like a personal friend or something, you know, then maybe I'll follow them, or like a big supporter. But off the top of my head, bro, I can't just fucking... There's too many sick people. Everybody on my Instagram, bro, go peep. Go peep. Devin Smiley sick as fuck. Some of those chicks be killing it too, bro. I don't know, bro. I really like the jibby shit, though. Like, jibby shit. I love it when I see that jibby shit on Instagram. Them jibby boys getting jibby. Peg chinking everything, grinding everything. Fucking just being obnoxious. Steezy as fuck, you know what I mean? Just steez, bro. It doesn't matter what you do, just if you make it look sick. I watched the Japan X Games. I haven't watched the new shit yet, bro. I've been saving it. I'm gonna watch it tonight. Can we watch it on stream? Can we watch that shit on stream together? Alright, hold on. Let me get this shit. Should I slow-mo the double bar? Or slow-mo this last trick right here? Because I only want to do 2 slow-mos. And I'm going to slow-mo the crank flip. Maybe the first and last trick. Oh, but I want to slow-mo this right here too. Fuck. That's 3 slow-mos in one video. That's kind of OD, bro. It's honestly OD, but... What does chat think? I'm doing it too late. Too early. Dang, it made some random bar noises right there. Fuck. I'm so picky, you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, it glitched right there. You see that? My filmer rides a scooter. Bro, I ride scooters IRL. Chad Curley's cool as fuck, bro. Every time me and my homie are hanging out, I'm like, I tell my homie he's Dennis Anderson and I'm Chad Curley. No cap though. I do got them Chad Curly vibes though. Why is it making the wrong noises, bro? Ah, it glitched again. I ain't for that glitching shit. Doesn't help that I'm streaming, I bet. No, it made the bar noise right there. Fuck. Is it just gonna keep doing that? Why? How? I'm so confused about the Apple Watch thing. What even is that? It glitched again. Maybe it's just gonna glitch every time. Like, who the fuck cares? This is just a stupid clip for a submission for a fucking... You feel me? I don't see the glitch. Send it. Bet. Well, bro, you know what? I'm a perfectionist and I can fucking see it. Like right there, I seen it. Got one in the bag, but I'm still hope to see if I get something better. That's smart, bro. That's what I did yesterday. I had a whole different line yesterday. Like, I changed 2 tricks in this line. When I was at work, I was like, you know what? I don't want to do this. I want to do this. I should have done this. You know what I mean? I'm so picky, bro. I need to smoke a bowl, and then I probably won't even fucking care. Oh, I didn't mean to do another fucking... God damn it. Do any of you guys ride scooters or actually fuck with scooters? Scooters are kind of fire, bro. They've changed a lot since I used to ride, though. I rode like 12 years ago, and now they're totally different. These kids, like, dress... They, like, have a fit. They, like, gotta have a whole fit before they even ride their scooter. They're, like, completely dripped out. And then they, like, ride scooters. And they got like skateboard deck scooters, and they all ride tall bars now. When I rode scooters, everybody had like short bars. Now they all ride tall bars and fucking wide ass deck. Scooters changed, bro. It's weird. Me neither, bro. Dude, I never played any of that shit either, bro. The only one, the only game I messed around with keyframes on was that game called Shredders. And on Shredders, it was like so smooth. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it, bro. Their keyframes worked fucking good. This shit is good too, but it's also like, fuck. I'm not used to it either. I used to do it more, and now I just don't do it at all. I need to get used to it though, because I do want to start dropping little video parts, BMX Streets video parts. I want some people to join my BMX Streets team, you feel me? Called Crook BMX. You dig? I need some members. If anybody's interested, hit me up. I know there's the virtual BMX. Everybody's on that shit. That's cool. But if you don't want to be on that shit and you're steezy as fuck and you like to make edits or post clips or mods or whatever the fuck, hit me up. We can vibe out. Do our own thing. I could feature your guys' clips on my shit, on my Crook BMX page. Yeah. I'm also building a Crook BMX website, and I'm posting the montages and edits on there if they're valid. I have a Crook Gaming section on my website that I'm going to post people's video parts on. BMX Streets video parts. Pretty sick. I'm just so busy, bro. It's hard for me to actually do anything. I need somebody else to run that shit for me. That'd be down. I need a team. I need like 3 people to work with me, bruh. I'll figure it out. I'm yapping right now because I'm getting lit. Sorry, you guys. Yeah, bro, it's sick. Like I have my website's gonna have, you know, just like whatever I'm selling, like t-shirts or products or, you know, merch and other shit. We'll see what happens. Obviously, I can't afford to make no bike parts, but and then I have a category on there for IRL content, like for the IRL Crook team members for their content. And then I have a page on there for the team riders, like a category for the team riders. And then I have a gaming category, which I told you about already. That's gonna have all the Crook gaming fucking edits on there. So the website's gonna be sick, you know. It's gonna be like IRL BMX and gaming BMX and merch and, you know what I mean, just content and shit. Fucking gonna be cool. Little category to shout out the riders and shit. I just thought it would be cool, bro. At some point I want to do that. I bought the stuff to make t-shirts and shit. I've already made some t-shirts, like some prototype t-shirts. I'll be making logos and shit. I'm gonna lock in the future though. Right now I'm just chilling, grinding IRL content and playing BMX Streets. But I would love to make it a IRL brand and a BMX Streets brand. First in BMX Streets. So yeah, I need a fucking team. I need people to work with me, bruh. I'm gonna have to do some announcements in my BMX Streets Discord. I already got the Discord, bro. I built that shit back when I joined this game and nobody wanted to help me. I made my own fucking Discord. That's funny as shit. We came a long way from getting interested into BMX, from BMX Streets to buying BMX Streets to refunding BMX Streets to falling in love with BMX Streets to building a custom bike into BMX Streets to then getting inspired by BMX Streets to build a bike IRL, then built my BMX Streets custom bike IRL. So I had my fully custom BMX Streets bike before I even had an IRL bike, and I built the same bike that I built in BMX Streets IRL, which was sick as fuck because most people build their bike in BMX Streets off of what the bike is that they already built, but I did mine the opposite, which is sick. And then I started fucking riding BMX, and here I am a year later, better than half these people that talk shit to me. You feel me? And I did all this shit by my fucking self. Fuck everybody. I'm just joking. I'm crashing out. And now I love all these fuckers. I'm friends with everybody now. We're all cool. Even though everybody hates me low-key, but they love me low-key. It's a love-hate relationship. They just love to hate me. Just joking. It's a pretty cool story, though, of how I got into BMX and shit. No cap. I got into BMX from playing BMX Streets. That is fucking sick. That was pretty fucking sick. What the heck is a meth bender? What the fuck is meth bender? You're progressing IRL, cool to see. Yeah, bro, I've gotten, like I said, I know I'm not good yet, like that good. But I know I'm not ass either. Like, I can do some shit now. I can do some shit now. And if there was some shit in my town, bro, it'd be way better. Like, it's when I go to other skate parks and shit, I'm like, oh, now I got some shit I can ride. Like, oh, here's a ledge and shit. Like, I don't have none of this shit. But since I'm learning at a shitty skate park that barely has anything, you know, the things that I learn are 10 times easier when I go to somewhere that has all these things, you know, and I'm like, oh shit, this box is not fucking completely shredded and chunky and blah blah blah, you know. I'm like, fuck, oh my god, like I can link lines. Like at my park, you can't hit the box and it'll lead you up to like something else. Everything at my skate park that at my local, it's like you can only hit one thing and then it doesn't line you up for anything. You gotta like go way out of the way to hit the next thing. You know what I mean? So it's hard to like get sick clips because you're just doing like one trick on something and it's like, yeah, that's sick, but you want to get a line or something, you know? You want to get like, it's just hard where I'm at. Pretty soon though, it's gonna be different. I'm gonna start going to a whole bunch of different parks and shit. Gravy. The hell? Where'd Gravy. My dog's name is Gravy. Yeah, this is sick fucking line or whatever. Sick line or whatever. Should I submit it? Submit it? No. should I submit the line? Thank you for the 7 likes on the stream, you guys. If you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. Oh, made a weird noise, bro. The noise has got to be correct, or else I'm not fucking clipping this shit. No, it made a weird noise again. Right at the fucking end. It made like a bar spit noise right when I came off the the rail. I don't like that. Where's that bowl? Did I smoke it already? Fuck. I know you guys can't see it, but I can. Fuck. It has to be because I'm streaming. I think I like that one. I think it's just because I'm streaming and recording at the same time, you know? That's not probably very good. Did you, Jer? I'm glad you like it, bruh. That time I fucked up. I did the slow-mo too early. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, there we go. Ding, ding. Alright, I think I'm ready for a different line, bro. No cap. Props to using the entire hill. Thank you, bro. 8-bit had me tripping earlier, bro. Had me thinking I needed to just do a 360 tuck no-hander over the fucking fence or something, bro. Had me thinking I needed to just do like a half cab suicide tuck no-hander. I mean a suicide no-hander, bro. Like a fucking half cab suicide. Oh, that'd be sick. Just off the drop or something, bro. 8-bit had me thinking I shouldn't be doing this shit. And I'm like, bro, but this shit's crazy and nobody else can do this shit. You know what I mean? It's okay, bro. I get what he's saying 100%. Like, I could make one little thing that's more creative and more steezy instead of doing all this extra shit and probably win and even get a better rating than doing what I'm doing now. But unfortunately, I want to fucking do this. Maybe next time, though, I should take 8-bit's advice and do some shit different. But I know in the future we're going to have spots that's like where you only do one object. You know what I mean? Where it's going to be like, who can get the best fucking, you know, trick on, like behind me, you see that bank to the wall? That's sick. The cement bank to the brick wall. It's like, whoever gets the best trick on the cement bank to wall, you know what I mean? And then, like there, I won't have to do all this crazy shit. Or even think about it, because I'll only use the bank to wall, you know what I mean? But I do understand what he means 100% too. I did the slow-mo too fucking early! Ah! How you like this, One Eye? You see this? This might be my clip, bruh. This might be the submission, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it, I'm backing out because that was it. That was fucking it. My game's gonna crash, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Nose tap to fucking... Nose bonk to bar. That was sick. Hold on, let me get that again. Oh, there it goes. I told you it was gonna crash. Boy, did I tell you. That was fun. Should we download a different map? That was fun, bro. I enjoyed that. I'm 3 hours in and I don't even feel like getting off the stream, bro. 3 hours and 5 minutes into stream and I don't even want to get off. I'm fucking vibing. Is that bad? Maybe go. Let me go feed my dog real quick. Everybody take a quick break. Same spot as last crash. That's funny, bro. It's the Matrix. Jer, you got any new maps out, bro? You guys, I don't know if you know, but studded belts are in. I don't know if you guys wear studded belts or belts at all, but Hot Topic has belts and they're cheap as fuck right now, bro. I bought a studded belt for like 13 bucks and I bought another one for like 9 bucks. And they're both fire. Just saying. If you guys are trying to catch on to the drip. Wavy got the FL Studio. Yeah, bro. I got some songs. You guys can listen to them. They're kind of mid. I dropped some shit on Spotify. KyleWavy Baby. Look up KyleWavy Baby on Spotify. Some shit, you know, just some brain rot. Freestyle. I don't write shit. Feel me, just punching in. on some fucking YouTube beats, you dig? Punching in on my free time when I'm bored as shit, when I'm super bored and I'm like, man, I don't feel like playing BMX right now. I just feel like being a fucking rapper. Hell yeah. I'm a fucking blood. Big and back being bull, you dig? I even got a bloody blunt. You ain't smoking no blood blunt. I got a blood blunt. Bloody blunt. I dipped this bitch in the promethazine. You ain't sipping red. You ain't sipping red. You ain't sipping green. You don't want to sip red or green, bro. I'll tell you right now. That's what you sip if you can't get the goods. Should we go back to the spot? Let's do it. Check your DMs, Wavy. I sent an early build of my street map to play on stream. Let's go. That sounds fire. That sounds super fire. Let's get rid of this bullshit. Get rid of the hair. Get rid of the eyes. Because I noticed the shadow. Keep the eyes on. You got some weird ass shadow right now. Turn the bloom on because it's blooming. Expose. Expose the haters. Expose the haters. I don't know what that shit does. I don't know what that shit does. Don't know what that shit does. Oh shit. The drip. The drip chat. Should we play as a chick? Get a clip as a chick, bro? Oh, damn. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, she kind of bad, though. Oh, she kind of bad, you know. Wavy's cooked. Whoa, I've never played this map, bro, honestly. Wait, so you gotta smith the other way, bro. Like that, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baddie. She a baddie, she knows she a 10. Can you not smith, bitch? You ain't learned smiths yet, baby? She got a little bald spot on her head. Oh shit. Oh, okay, pedal grind, baby. Yo, she's kind of bad though. I might need to get a clip with her. Oh, that was sick. Wait, can I do that again? Oh, that was so sick, bro. Oh! She a baddie, she knows she a 10. Oh! No way! Oh my gosh, you badass bitch. You baddie. You're a baddie, you know that? You're a baddie, you know that? Yeah, you are. Look at that fucking posture. Oh my gosh. Look at that cake. Uh-oh. This angle is not very good anymore. This angle is, all of a sudden isn't very good. This angle all of a sudden ain't so good. Come on, bit. Fuck. Let's get in here somewhere. Get all up in there. That's what she said. Look at, she's a baddie. Look at, she kind of got a Cameron face. Like somebody named Cameron. It's like Benny, you know? It's like Benny. He's like a pretty boy. But this is a chick. Sorry, Benny. Sorry, Benny. I'm sorry, Benny. I'm just gonna fucking jump down the stairs, you dig? Oh, shit! That's gonna look like fucking shit! Reverse. What does that mean? Bearinger? Bearinger. Reverse bearinger. That was fucking sick! That was fucking sick! Can this be the next spot so I don't have to get a clip? No, I'm just joking. Chat, isn't that sick? That was fucking sick. I need to make an edit, bro. I need to make an edit for my babe right here, my bae. Cause she be cooking. She be cooking. Actually, she needs the Converse though that fit on the fucking pedals. But maybe her feet will look big. Oh, it's on one pedal. Oh, that was sick. I'm clipping that. I'm fucking clipping that shit. Why isn't it fucking clipping? Had to have saved, right? Jaden, you seen that one, bro? You seen that one, bro? I gotta make sure it clipped. Give me 1 second. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Let me make sure I'm clipping. Shut up. BMX Streets, yeah. Oh yeah, it's clipping. Or no, it didn't. I'm fucking capping. Wait, what is this? Yeah, it didn't fucking clip it. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's because I'm streaming. But what the fuck? What the fuck? Give me the fucking clip. Oh. That would explain it. That would explain my problem. Boom. Clip saved. Let's fucking go. Vibin'. What else can we do here? Ooh. My game is crashing. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm too good. No, my game crashes every fucking time I use the fucking whatever it's called. Mash, please. Come on, it must be my game or something, bro. Every time does everybody else's game crash after they use the fucking thing? Whatever it's called, the replay shit. What the fuck? Do 180 bar and 180 whip to manual to 180 crook to crank flip or bar off the down ledge. Fuck. Too late. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Damn, Daniel. Where'd you find this? Should we check out Jer's new map? Or somebody sent me a map? Let's see. Yeah, it was Jer. 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 That's wild. This transfer's expired, bro. Recover file. The fuck? Give me the shit again, bro. It said it expired. It expired. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? That means we're not playing it. That means we're fucking cooked. But I want to play as my base still. My baby. What up, baby? What I do, 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 baby? Water. Those are pretty steep ass banks, boy. Water. I think somebody hit this, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. What I was gonna do on my original clip was start up here. I was gonna start right here. Do some different shit. What can I do off of that? That would be sick. Hmm. Ooh, that'd be sick. That would be so sick. Need more speed is what they say. More speed. She was jerking it there for a second. Fuck. Wrong trick, sweetheart. She just wants to fucking jerk the bars, bro. That's hilarious because that's not the input I'm fucking doing. How the fuck would I even film that? How would I even film this line? Let's be real. This game is called BMX Streets, bro. What up, Ryan? Fuck! Well, audio, you can't hear anything? Can't hear the game? Can you hear me or the game? You can hear me. Hopefully you can hear the game. No game? What? That hasn't been like that the whole time, has it? Now I'm fucking tripping. What? I wonder why. Oh, there it goes. Is it working now? Hopefully it stays working. I think it's working now. My bad, chat. My bad, bruh. Thank you. It must have got messed up when my game crashed, maybe, or something. I don't like this. I did like this line and now I hate it. It's pretty sick, but it's gonna be impossible to film nicely. Like, how would you even film that shit? Coming from down here to up here, you know what I mean? To hitting that again. It's not possible, bro. You know what I mean? That's not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible. Fun little line, though. I mean, I could film it, like, from, like, right here, but that would just look shit. That'd look shit, you know? You'd have to end the clip right there and get the drop. You'd have to film it, like, have them coming in right here. Follow around. Dun 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 dun. But then you wouldn't even be able to really see this. You would want to film it this way, probably. Dun 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 dun. Keep coming. Come through here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's way too fucking hard. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Mine is so good. I'm just keeping what I got, bro. see, what else can I do? It's so hard to hit that rail. If I can smith it though. Or if I can fucking tooth it. Oh my god. Oh, I think a smith would be sexier though. What do I want to do after that? Ooh, like a toboggan or a techno-yander. Whip catch whip is ridiculous. Oh! That was crazy. Where's your hops at, bae? Bye. Ooh, X up ride would be sick. I feel like somebody already did that though. Well, fuck. It's a good ender. Let's just see how fucking amazing this shit looks. First of all. Oh, that looks like shit. At least I know it. We're just fucking around, chat. Trying some shit, you know. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind if I do. Oh, yes. Do you guys like this line or nah? First line's better, huh? I mean, obviously this ain't even the line because I would do better than that. Like, I wouldn't double peg or, you know what I mean? But do you guys like this overall, like, line different? Like, starting up here, going from the bank to the rail, hitting the gap, and then hitting the set. Is that better than the other one, you guys? What do you think? Let me know in the comments. What should we do? Ooh. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? I think I like this. Can I not lie? Should I use the Crook BMX? Let's see. Probably won't even show up in the fucking thing. Oh, I don't have it no more. I gotta rebuild it. Alright, bet. Fuck it. Is anybody fucking there, bro? Hello? 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 Bro, I wish I could remove this remote out of my hands. We got 8 likes on the stream. Let's go, bro. Almost a 4-hour stream, 8 likes. 3 wits in here vibing with me. What's up, bro? Did you post your clip yet? Should I watch some of these clips on live? Maybe we should watch these on live real quick. That's what we should do. That's exactly what we should do. Am I streaming my game? Just my game? How do I stream my fucking? I forget. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's already on. I just gotta go like this. Boom. Boom, bam, boom. Boom, bam, boom, boom, bam. Boom, boom, bam, boom, bam, damn, fam. You dig? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Here we go. Hold on, Mr. fucking start so fast. Oh, I'm gonna lose, bro. I'm so gonna lose. I rate this. Let me see. Bro, that is so good. That's a 10. Pretty sick. I give this I give this like a 7. A 7. All right. That's more than one clip. Same line though, I understand, I get it, just different POV, but yeah, I give this a 7 as well. Let me take a hit real quick before we watch Mr. 8-Bit. Oh, because he was giving me advice. For some reason, I thought he was a judge. I'm tripping, bro. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I was just yapping earlier. Let me judge 8-Bits in a second. Because he just has so much to say. No, I'm just joking. He has great advice, bro, and I need to learn how to do this fisheye shit because it looks so good. It literally makes your clip look real, bro. What the fuck? All right, here we go. Here we go. Did he update the plastic peg noise? Because plastic peg sounds sick now. I mean, I personally like the ching ding dong better, but they do sound good on these clips. Ooh, all right, let me watch this one. All right, I'm giving this a 9, bro. Just because I wish you did more tricks, but everything else, like the filming and shit, is super fire. But I do wish you did like something else, bro. That was good. Like, I understand why you didn't, though. Like, rail hop, that's sick. Right here, it would have been sick if you did, like, a late bar, bro. Or, you know what I mean? Just fucking something. I like this, though, the tuck over the rail. That was sick. Alright, what did I say? I give that a 9? I give it a 9. Bro's playing as me! Oh no, he's not playing as me. He just has my head on. Not my head, my beanie and my shit. Still, okay, let's go back. No, this is ass. The filming on this is mid. That was sick as fuck though. Super sick, bro. I give this like a 6. I give this like a 7. A 7. I give it like a 7. Super sick trick though. That was creative and steezy. Hold on, this is fucking vibes. Okay. That's sick. Bar to manual. Okay. Okay, bro. I see you, bro. Mid. That was kind of mid. Like, you already did so many bar spins. Another bar spin. Fuck. Here we go. Another bar spin. Fucking A, bro. I wanted to give this one a fucking 10. Bar to manual. Another fakey pegs to bar. You know what I mean? To bar. To another fucking... Oh, no, he didn't right there. But then another bar. And then right here, another what? Bar. Or just a bar. You know what I mean? Like fucking 40 bars, bro. There's like 40 bars in this clip. This is easily like a... I wanted to give it more than I'm going to give it. Alright? But because it's just bar spins everywhere, instead of doing other tricks, like, yeah, it looks like he did an amazing line. But he just did a bunch of bar spins, so he could have did other tricks. So, in my opinion, this is like... I wanted to give it like a 10. But I'm gonna give it an 8. Boom! An 8. I can see a lot of people like that one, though. So they're gonna like mine, because mine is similar vibes to this. It's the whole fucking thing. But I do way more fucking tricks. Alright, let's see. Oh, here we go. 3 with it. Pedaling his ass off. This is fire. Pedaling his ass off. Use the... I think you spawned that ramp. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? This is crazy. Alright, hold on. Pedal your ass off. Feeble. Like a foot... We're gonna act like that was a foot plant, right? To foot plant fucking... What's that, a crook? Wow. That's pretty steezy. Crank flip! Crank flip! Bro hit his brakes somehow. I didn't even know we have brakes. The fuck? We have brakes? Little toboggan. To bar spin. Ah! That was cool, bro. I'm gonna give this an 8 as well. But I do like the trick selections on this. And I also like how you did a bunch of different shit. Like the filming in a different area. You know what I mean? Spawned a ramp and shit. That's fire. Oh, this dude is sick. I think he used to be in... I'm tripping. I might be tripping, but let me look real quick. Yeah, he used to be on my team. Super sick. So did Cheetah. Or whatever, however you say his name, bro. These boys are sick as fuck. But now it's just me in here. Crook BMX, all alone. All alone, if anybody wants to join Crook. I'm about to start watching these clips. Like, I'm gonna hit up Beans. Be like, yo, bro, you wanna... They're all gonna be like, oh, I'm in virtual BMX. I'm in virtual BMX. Be like, well, I'm virtually fucking not. Dude, I love this bald ass head, bro. Oh, shit. This is a 10. No, it's a 9. Cause look at, where you at, bro? Where you at, bro? Where did you go? See, I cannot be a judge. Maybe I should be a judge. That was sick, bro. That was sick. This is sick, bro. This is a 9. In my opinion, this is a 9. The way it's filmed is fucking sick, bro. The tricks are steezy. I like this outro. It's fucking sick, bro. That was fucking sick, dude. That shit was sick. What else was sick? Wait, hold on. I don't remember. Oh yeah, that was sick. Oh yeah, that one was sick. I already reacted to that. Oh, Tiku, what the fuck? Mr. Flat. Alright, hold on. Mr. Flat. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna get a fucking seizure. Holy shit. Damn, he has a fire line though, too. He just needs a better PC, bro, or you don't know how to export his shit correctly or something. Or wow, that's a sick line, but holy fuck me, bro. Holy shit. What frame is that? I don't know. It's sick though. Nice. Oh, he's not done. Oh, I like that too. Bro, I'm giving this a 9 as well. Actually, let me go back for a second. I'm giving this an 8. I'm giving this an 8. I'm giving this an 8. I do like it though. So I will smash a fire. Dude, I was hoping somebody was gonna jump this 10 stair, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, a 10 stair. I know a 10 stair when I fucking see one. Dude. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck! Oh my god. Damn! Fuck me, bro. Fuck. This is a fucking 9.8. This is a 9 point something. This is like a fucking, this is a nice clip, bro. If this doesn't get, bruh, in my opinion, out of everything we've watched so far, this is top 3. And also, which one was it? This is top 3. Just so far, in my opinion, those two are very sick. But they're also very similar, and I think that's why I like them a lot. So let me chill out. This guy's confident in his shit. He be cocky with his shit. Let's see. What the fuck, bro? No. Let me see. Let me watch it again. I had higher expectations. kind of like how he filmed that, but I also don't like how far away it was at the same time. How's he doing that switch? He's doing that too much. How you doing that? Let me watch this shit again. It's fucking weird. That was sick. But you almost don't see that, but he does the same trick twice. But it is sick, you know. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. But it is sick. I just wish you could see it a little better. That was fucking sick. Oh, it's the break. Okay, I'll fucking shut up then. I thought he was like, I don't know. It's the break though. Alright, this is sick, bro. I'll give this a 9. Maybe like a 9, yeah. Maybe like a 8.9 or something like that. Alright, this shit. Is this the guy who won last time? Yeah. I like the tire slide. Wait, what the hell happened there? Hold on. We're gonna pretend like that's a disaster and not a case. To disaster, you feel me? Nolly. Okay, type shit. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was cool. That was pretty fire. Oh, he's not done. That was pretty fire. I'll give it also an 8 something, 8.5 type shit. It's fire. It's fire. This one was fire. Yo, drippy drip. Yo, I like how he started out on the glass. That's fucking sick. That was sick. Let me watch this again. That did look fine at that angle. That was sick, bro. Oh shit. That was sick though. I give that a fuck. What do I give this? 8.5 type shit. Oh, bump jump 3. Two. Oh shit. Yeah. Could have done a fucking bar spin. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. I would not be mad if this one beat me. I would not be mad if this one beat me. No, I would not. I would be like, okay, that shit was fire. I understand. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Last one. I ain't gonna lie, I don't even need to watch the rest of this one. I'm going to though, because I fucking love BMX and I love everybody who rides BMX and I can appreciate this. Oh, see, that was sick. Oh, see, and I would have missed it if I would have left. Oh, and then look at this. Oh, that was sick. And he's riding a Colt. That's fire. Even though I hate Colt. Hey, I don't hate Colt. They hate me. I said that wrong. Oh, this was sick, bro. This was sick, bro. This was sick, bro. Sick. Damn, bro. fuck, dude. Honestly, oh yeah, I like this one a lot. But not as much as those other couple, bro. Hold on, let me see. Oh, I fucking like this. Alright, I think those are my favorites, bro. The ones that I put the wave under are my top 3. So this guy, I can't read his name for some reason. For some fucking reason. This guy though. This guy, dirty, and this guy, and Jur are my favorites. So I have 4 favorites. Wow. Any of those could beat me, and I would be like, alright, those are chill. You feel me? Those are acceptable. I really like this one too, though. I just wish you did something right here, bro. Fucking a late bar would be so sick. Right here, just late bar. Boom. You know what I mean? How do you guys think about my judging? Not bad, right? Not bad. Do you guys agree with my favorites? My 4 favorites? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Look at my guys left me, bro. Just the other day. I will have to leave from Cook team. Good luck, guys. Fuck me, bro. This is me. Fuck me, bro. Can you take my roll away from me? That shit hurt. You I had to take it. Then bro says same. Yesterday. Time to move on, you know. He's starting his own shit. W shit. I support my boys. You feel me? I support my boys. Now I'm all alone though. If anybody wants to join Crook BMX, we could take over, bro. We could fucking take over, bro. We could take over. It was good. It was good. I could have went in depth into why I judged the numbers that I did. And I could break them down to who I think's the best to the worst. But I don't want to do all that. You know what I mean? I don't want to do all that. Yeah, bro. I know that's fire. And they were both Russians, bro. The Russian kids on here are steezy, bro. They're homies. So that's why they both left. I understand. I already knew it was happening because I seen bro have some custom shirt that had his logo on it and shit. I was like, oh shit, it's coming, bro. He's going div. I'm like, they're just trying to be nice and not say shit. It's cool though. You feel me? It's cool though. I ain't been active and shit. It's cool. They're steezy though. Those Russians on fucking BMX Streets are steezy, bro. Well, shit, what do we do now? Call it a stream. Watch the X Games. Do we watch the X Games? Holy shit, we should watch the X Games. Can I really do that on YouTube and we won't get in trouble? I can just stream that shit right now? For real? You guys know? Ooh, who's that? Hey, thanks for the subscribe, bro. New subscriber, bro. Full X Games Street BMX full competition Street BMX Street full competition Salt Lake City. 56 minutes. You guys ready to fucking lock the fuck in, bro? Wait, hold on. Let me read my chat. Make sure they said that this is legal and shit. Oh, they didn't say nothing. Chat don't know. Bruh, I see Mr. Potato Head do it, so I should be able to do it. Right? If Mr. Potato can do it, I can too, right? 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 I think so. I think so. If we get in trouble, I'll take the fucking L, bro. I'll take the L, bro. It's just reaction. Like, that's a fucking new thing on YouTube, right? That's like what everybody does, bro. Reactions. 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 I need to learn how to record YouTube videos, bro. I have a problem with my OBS. Like, when I want to make a YouTube video or something, like, say, Potato or Tiku or something, when I go to upload my video, it's like laggy and shit. Like, my recordings from OBS are laggy. Why the fuck are they laggy? It makes no sense. Oh shit, I'm locking in. Hold on, let me grab a Red Bull. We are locking in. Mr. Potato. Where's the fucking captions, bro? I like captions. Yo boy like them captions. You dig? Have you guys had these lime and jalapeno twisted Fritos? They're fire. Wait, what the fuck am I watching? Alright, I'm watching the right shit. I'm vibing. Hopefully that's not too loud. Can you guys even hear this shit? Let me make sure our settings and shit are right. Can you guys hear the fucking let me look. I'm gonna hit play for a second. No, you guys can't hear it here. Why can't I hear it? Hold on. Why this shit not working? Oh, that's for BMX Streets? Oh, it doesn't capture audio, that's why. How do you add an audio source? Oh, here we go. One of these shits. Right here.
8 riders in the field out here today. We have several returning gold medalists in the field, including Boyd Hilder, who got his gold medal in street at X Games. She is on a quest here at X Games.
All right, we're locked in.
Gold medal
You guys can hear that shit now, right?
In BMX Streets.
Cheers to 30 years. Damn, 30 years?
He is in sole possession of the record. 16 X Games gold medals.
You know I'm carrying the crown. Ooh, he's got it. No, I ain't putting it down.
And 86.6.
Classic Garrett Reynolds stuff right there. His riding is just so high level.
Give me the crown because I want it all.
Damn.
That was last year. He made it 16 medals, 2 of those in real BMX Street. The other 14 have all come in this event right here. It is BMX Street. Welcome, everyone. X Games Salt Lake City 2020.
This course looks sick, bro. A bunch of rails. This side's got mainly just rails. Look at one ledge. Rail, 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 rail. One ledge. I can't see what's right here. Bank rail. Pretty basic as fuck, dude. Just rails and a couple ledges. Super basic. And some banks, bro. You know what I mean? Super basic. And some quarters just to turn around on.
Jimmy Coleman here in the booth with
Did anybody make this map yet for Streets?
This event, sitting alongside Dennis Anderson for this
Hopefully.
one. And well, Garrett's looking to make
Dennis!
it 17 here, but it's not going to come without a fight because you're going to have to go against the likes of a guy named Courage Adams, who just got a gold medal in Osaka.
This is one of the craziest contests in all of X Games because you have to get through Garrett Reynolds. He's the man. It's not an easy thing to do, but 7 people have done it now, and Courage Adams did it last week. So it's possible, but it's going to be hard. You got to beat this man right here with the record for most X Games gold medals, Garrett Reynolds, BMX.
I watched the Japan one. It was fire.
Courage Adams, this gold medal just came 5 days ago. He was outside of the podium, sitting in 4th place. It literally came down to that last run, and he walks away from Japan with an X Games BMX Street gold around his neck. Hard to believe that in 22 prior contested events, there have only been 7, that's right, 7 different winners, and only 2 of them have ever beaten Garrett more than once, that being Chad Curley and, of course, Kevin Peraza.
This park looks fire! Oh my god, look how wide that is. Dude, you could easily rail ride that shit. Or like precision ride, up it or down it. Or you could like feeble up this. Oh my gosh, bro. Feeble up. Oh, I want to ride this park!
Yeah, it's insane.
Someday maybe I'll be in the X Games. I'm just joking.
It's not going to come without a fight.
Chad, Felix, Boyd. I never really watched much of this guy, but I just started getting into him because I seen him in the Japan X Games. Garrett, Devin, Kevin, and Courage. I don't really watch much of Courage either. For some reason, I just don't resonate with his writing. I don't know. It's like just so crazy. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. Like I'd rather watch Devin Smiley than Courage for some reason. Am I weird for that? And same with Jordan. Like that's why I don't watch much of him because I don't know. I'd rather watch Felix than Jordan. Is that fucked up? I love Boyd though. I'd rather watch Boyd than Kevin though. But I love Kevin. I'm fucked up, dude. I'm all fucked up. I'm all fucked up.
8 riders in the field out here today. We have several returning gold medalists in the field, including Boyd Hilder, who got his gold medal in street at X Games Chiba back in 2023.
Yeah, every single person in this 8-man field has got an X Games gold medal or a silver medal. I think there's only 2 guys with a silver, so everybody in here knows how to do it. And it's one of the hardest fields to get into in all of X Games. There's probably like 200 guys right outside of the list that could be an alternate or be in this thing, you know. Shout out to Murray Lopser, Johnny Reikes, Matt Nordstrom. So many dudes out there that could get in this thing, but this is the field.
Well, we get to call it from the booth. Let's check in right now with the third member of our team, Kristen Beat.
Thanks so much, Jimmy. As we look at this course in comparison to Osaka, where they were last
Damn, baddie.
week, this course is expansive. 10 rails. When we talk about Garrett Reynolds and Courage Adams, they're both kids in candy stores today with these rails. We know Garrett Reynolds, a highly technical rail rider. We know Courage Adams can layer tricks. This is going to be a great title card matchup, guys.
Yeah, there are a lot of rail options out there. If you're new to BMX Street, this one's all about the technical variety here. You want to get out there, you're trying to link together
Let's go.
a bunch of different technical
I'm
tricks
hyped, bro. I'm hyped right now to watch this shit.
45-second run to try to impress the judges. And as she said, lots of rail features out there to choose from.
Yeah, last weekend down in Japan, it was a battle between tech and high speed, and they chose
I can't
tech
believe
over
Dennis
high
is a
speed, so
fucking announcer, bro. This
I'm
is like
excited to see what they pick at
dream
this
come
one
true.
Because it's another course where you can go fast or jib as hard as you want, and the field is stacked with a bunch of different types of riders. So I'm excited to see what the judges favor at this one.
He's
It's gonna be
freaking
good.
killing it,
Plenty of
too.
rails, plenty of stuff to go big on. We're gonna have people like Boyd Hilder bouncing off the walls, and Kevin Peraza, and then dudes like Jordan Godwin doing the most tech stuff you've ever seen, back to back to back, switch footed, switch spin, switch everything. So it's gonna be tech versus speed.
Well, apparently, before we get this started, we'll check in with Kristen one more time, who has a question for you, Dennis.
So, Dennis, you mentioned Kevin Peraza, a creative innovator. On a course like this, what are you expecting from him?
Dudes like Kevin Peraza and Boyd Hilder are all-around riders. The rest of the field pretty much sticks to mainly street. So Kevin and Boyd, we're going to ride this thing a little bit like a skate park or a ditch as well as just street. So I love what they bring to the field, but it comes down to the judges and the opinion, because it's an opinionated sport, you know?
Yeah, for both of those guys, bringing that park savvy here to the street course, and just watching Kevin Peraza yesterday.
Dude, I'm hyped to watch
out
this.
Here in practice, just bringing his own unique approach to what this course has to offer. Of these 8 riders, they're going to get 3 runs apiece. Judges are using a 100-point scale, and it is the best run that counts that hopefully puts you on the podium here in Salt Lake City this weekend. 30 years of X Games. Hard to believe we've been doing this for 3 decades. We're going to make some more memories out here this weekend. This is the first BMX event of the weekend. A little bit of a different scenario for these guys, too. Traveling from Osaka, of course, you have that long international flight. You have the jet lag. Those guys also had the luxury of riding indoors, so completely different situation.
Indoors.
Heat's definitely a factor. Talk about what that does to you as an athlete.
These guys are used to it, though. All summer long, they're traveling, filming video.
Look at that crowd, too. Hell yeah. That's sick, bro. Oh, my gosh. I'd be so nervous.
Parts, going to contests and jams. So it's just another week in the summer for these guys, going from Japan to Salt Lake City and changing the weather, changing the time change. Like Kevin Peraza went to Texas in the middle of this for a Swatch event, and I was there, and he was just, it looked like every time he dropped in on his bike was an X Games run there too. So he's literally been on 3 trips in 2 weeks and 2 X Games on each weekend. So shout out to him, and shout out to all these guys for doing this, but they know what they're doing. They're beasts. They're going to be able to handle this just well.
Everyone's been extremely casual about the whole jet lag situation. Everyone I've talked to is like, yeah, it is what it is. We do this all the time.
Yeah, a normal person would not be able to do this, but these guys can handle it like nobody's business.
All right, so you see everybody heading off to the course here to get to their respective start spots here. But first, let's check in with Kristen with a look back, some history here at the X Games.
Jimmy, 30 years. That is the anniversary of the X Games. And
She
it's a
dressed
little
like
Easter egg on
Mariah
this street
Carey
course,
or
starting
some
with
shit.
1995 in Rhode Island. Come on over with me all the way down here to 2025 in Salt Lake City. Every stair, 30 of them, painted for every year the X Games has been in competition. Pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
She's
for the
killing
history
it, though.
books on this one, the first time we actually contested street, going back to 2008 in Los Angeles, the first time, very young, fresh out of high school, Garrett Reynolds there walked away with his first gold medal. How about
Felix
that? Was
is
such an
so
epic
sick, bruh.
competition, the battle between him and Van Homan back then.
Chad
And,
is so
here
sick,
we are
bruh.
in 2025, and the streak is continuing for that young man. We're going to start it off with Chad Curley. Last time we saw him in competition here.
Oh, shit. I got ads. I'm sorry, Chad.
In street at the X Games
okay,
back in
though.
2023 in Ventura. He just so happens to own 2 gold medals when it comes to this event.
Let's get it, Chad.
Huge
This dude's
truck.
family to me. I've known him since he was 5 years old. We've been traveling,
Nose.
racing together our whole lives and coming up
a
together.
bar.
So I'm proud of the dude. He took a couple summers off from X Games, but he's back, riding better than ever. Looking good, 180 backwards crook. I know his strategy. He wanted to get one good run in the books and then build off of it, because Chad's a lot like Courage, where he's either a first or last kind of guy. He'll ride the whole course on one wheel sometimes, just like that. Oh, and this is looking solid.
So far, so good. Coming down to 10 seconds here. Again, this is round 1 out of 3. Best run that counts.
There we go, Chad. A little slip up there on the manual, but nice, solid first run. Shout out to Natalie and Kai's family watching him. He's got a beautiful family. Yo.
Nice run though.
Back home. And the brand new baby girl, Sophia.
That's tough.
Yeah, Chad. It is tough after not riding in 2 of these things. You know, this is his first big X Games contest run back, but he's got a lot to bring to the table in this next run. He was double trucking off that in practice. He'll link all these manuals, so Chad's one of those guys. There was no one who could beat Garrett for so long, and then Chad came along and took a couple golds and changed the game with that.
Oh wow, I
Chad,
didn't know that.
Second place was first place of this thing.
Yeah, Garrett won 12 of the first 15 X Games Street events. Out of the last 7, though, he's only won 2 of that last 7. So Chad Curley gonna set the bar with a 65. So as you mentioned, looking to clean a couple of things up in that run. Again, the best possible score you can get is 100. He owns 5 total medals, 2 gold, 1 silver, 2 bronze. It is tough. You gotta get out there first. You gotta set the bar.
It's tough, it's hot, and he isn't coming off that Japan steam, you know?
We turn our attention to Cologne, Germany's Felix Prangenberg. He has a total of 4 X Games medals. He has 3 silvers here in street. He also owns a gold in real BMX.
There we go, starting with switch foot already. Oh my gosh. Beautiful way to start the run.
Oh.
To fakie.
Okay,
I need to
Felix,
try
this is
one of
looking good.
those.
Felix is another one kind of like Boarding Kevin, where he'll mix in some park style riding with his
Felix
speed
is
run,
so good.
That's what he does. Everybody likes what he does. Watch this guy's video parts, man. 5 or 6 years ago, he came in and just started changing the game. Him and Jordan Godwin. Wow. Alley backwards Smith. Everything's looking clean. This is going to be a big score.
Coming down to the final couple of seconds here. Time for possibly one more hit if you can get
Come
around
on,
before
Felix,
the
get
buzzer
it.
sounds. And that should count.
Hell yeah. W
The
run.
final obstacle when the buzzer sounds. Usually that will count, but
Felix
a
is so
solid first down
sick.
there for Felix.
Next one's in the pool, brown t-shirt.
Very solid first run. I love the start of that thing with the lucky 270.
In the
Clean
jorts
all the
too.
way around. That's a beautiful way to start your
Bro,
X Games, 1 out of 3
tuck
runs.
to
These guys got
fakie
3
is
runs.
so
They
sick.
got to do their best run they possibly can. So there's different.
I
strategies.
have
Some
to
guys
learn
try
that,
the
bro.
hardest run
I don't give a
right off the
fuck. I'm
bat.
learning
Other
that trick.
guys, like Felix and
I
Chad,
already got
leave
tuck no handers
a little bit
clean.
left for the next 2 runs.
So the first run score, there was a 65, so he's going to crack into the 80s with an 80.66.
That was good,
Not
bro.
a bad way to start things off for the 3-time winner of the Simple Session, 2018, 2019, and 2020. We move on from Germany to Australia. This gentleman right here came into X Games Japan 2023 off the alternate list and ended up walking out of there. The gold medal, it's Boyd Hilder.
Boyd can do it any contest, any type of contest. Starting with a huge gap over pegs, wall ride whip. Like I said, he's going to be bouncing off the walls. Just got off a trip with this dude, Vans Odyssey, shout out to them. And he's coming to my house right after this. This is my Australian brother right here, so. Oh my.
It literally
God.
reminds me of like Dennis Henderson.
Smith. Talk about bringing the park to the street.
Exactly. Also, look at...
Oh, Boyd. No, that run was going so good. That little slip up is not going to help him. Gosh, he does the biggest stuff around the outside of the course, and he does the craziest tech stuff. That's why he's got a gold medal in this. He could do it.
Notice the speed and the intensity that he had at the top of the run there. He was getting after it pretty quick.
Yeah, Boyd gets after it.
Little slip up there.
Yeah, he had a little slip up. Sweaty hands out here. It's pretty
Still
hot
fire.
in Salt Lake, and just one little slip up will get you. Like, you can't be doing that to get on the podium, but if he cleans it up, he's got a podium-looking run.
2023 was a 2-medal year for him. He got that gold achievement, then he
A
also
lot of
got
people
silver
ride
in Ventura.
Federal, bro. I don't know shit about
Wait
Federal.
for the score. Let's check in with Kristen one more time.
To your point about the sweaty hands, actually during the breaks, some of the riders have been going beyond the course and they're rubbing their hands in dirt, like picking up dirt and just rubbing it in between their hands to get better grip on the bars because they are sweating so much.
Yeah,
That's that raw BMX street rider in them. They find the dirt and rub it on their hands. I use chalk preferably, but the dirt's a good way too.
Hey, when you don't have chalk, you got to improvise down there. So you could see he was just hanging on to the bars there at the end.
Yeah.
So with that, I mean, that 76.33's got him in that #2 spot right now. But again, with a 3-run format,
he has a lot of room to step up. That run looked good.
The look on his face said it all. He's like, all right, I'm not letting that happen 2 times, let alone 3.
Jordan Godwin right here, another guy. He came up right around the time when Felix was him and Felix just started dominating video parts of the year, street rider of the year. And now they're in X Games killing it. He's so smooth, so tech with it. He's one of the sickest new modern day street riders.
He's fresh off a medal from Osaka 5 days ago. He got a bronze in street over in Japan.
Yes, he did. And he's one of these guys that BMXers know what he's doing.
He's good,
bro. The average audience out there, he's switching his feet almost every trick. He's naturally left foot forward like that trick right there. And then he'll switch to right foot forward, which is insane. A lot of guys spin opposite, kick the whips opposite, throw the bars opposite, but not many people are switching their feet as well. Oh, grind hard 3 down the rail.
Dang, bro, he's killing
When
it.
you pull off the rail, it makes it so much harder than spinning the other way. Wow, Jordan, another good run. He's been on it.
End of the run, too. He's also got a silver medal when it comes to street. He got a silver last year when we were in Ventura.
That's coming off last weekend. That's like 5 good runs in a row for Jordan. He's unstoppable right now.
Yeah, they had a playoff format and the final in Osaka, and he was on point for both of those. And keeping it going here in Salt Lake City.
Him and Garrett were doing stuff in practice yesterday that felt like I was playing a video game. It's just not even real. Yeah, the grind hard 3. He's done that trick down Hollywood High, one of the gnarliest 16s around.
Did you see how the distance that he traveled coming off of that rail?
First place,
Jordan Godwin with an
doing it
84.66.
again.
He's going to overtake Felix Prangenberg and put himself in the top spot here in round #1.
He always looks so surprised when he gets his scores. Every time, like, wow, I can't believe I got that. But, dude, you need to know what you're doing.
You are looking at Garrett Reynolds, 16 total X Games golds. 14 of them have come in this event. Coming off of that Osaka event last weekend, or just 5 days ago, only the 2nd time that he has not podiumed in the history of X Games Street.
Oh my gosh, starting it off with a nollie, hanger, bar, switch, truck driver. That's a 360 bar spin, spinning the other way. He is a mad scientist with BMX. Up rail to bar. Oh no, Garrett. Oh. He does this though. There's so many times where he's won a gold medal on his last run. This is not something foreign to him.
Yeah, we've seen this position plenty of times where it's come down to the last run there. You do get to use the rest of your time. If you do have a fall or step off, that doesn't end the run. So
he's just feeling it out right here. Just bar over ice. No one else is doing that like him.
Yeah, use the rest of this. Just go through the motions. Do the rest of your run. Oh.
Man, this crowd is packed. I see legends out there. I saw Fuzzy Hall earlier, Robbie Morales, cheering on the boss, Garrett Reynolds, dude.
Yeah, there is a ton of BMX history here.
The crowd's sold out. There ain't no more room out there.
City.
Yeah, Garrett, he's got this. I got to spend the first half of my career with him. I was lucky enough to have a couple of the same sponsors, and we shared hotel rooms and got to do trips all over the world. So it's good to see this guy still getting gold medals.
We've got 3 more riders left to go in round 1. We'll finish up round 1. We've got rounds 2 and 3 of BMX Street when we come back to Salt Lake City.
And we're back.
Two summer sensations are flying into DQ.
Oh shit,
One is sure to save the summer, and the other, yeah, he's Superman.
Whoa.
Hurry in for the new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat, right now at DQ.
When does that movie come out? Oh, the 11th.
Lowe's knows our pro members always
I want to go see that.
That's why My Lowe's Pro Rewards gives you more, like points on eligible purchases.
A Jurassic Park movie comes out, I think, tomorrow.
Members get more with Lowe's.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Utah State Fair Park, just a bit to the west of downtown Salt Lake City. X Games SLC 2025 here in BMX Street. This is round 1 of 3 after 5 have dropped. Jordan Godwin sitting in the top spot right now with an 84.66. We still have 3 more riders left to go. It is a 3-run format here at BMX Street, and it is the best run that counts. This is Devin Smiley from Suwanee, Georgia. X Games Salt Lake City. This will be his 14th on-site appearance. He just happens to own 6 total medals in this event, 4 of them being silver, 2 of them bronze.
Yeah, Devin's been right there so many times. Even last weekend in Japan, he was holding that leader spot until the last run where Courage slipped by him. So Devin's one of those guys, he wants a gold. One of the few guys who hasn't got one, but he's been so close so many times. His consistency at these X Games is one of the best.
So it's 3 45-second runs. Judges are using a 100-point scale here. Yeah, he got a silver. He had to settle for that silver out there in Osaka just 5 days ago. And then these guys had to pack it up, fly here to Utah, get out here, adjust to a completely different course. He's in, Devin Smiley.
Devin's on that tech game. He's going to manual around this course, do the craziest grind combos anyone's doing in a contest run. Whoa, an umbrella just fell on my head.
He's a good recovery.
Yo, Smith crank flip. He's unique, too. Nice bar over pegs. He cruises the course. He's not someone that's going to charge it because he's going to pack in the craziest, techest stuff you're going to see. And manually, he kind of has a mix. The Courage and Jordan mix of both those guys. Wow.
Jeez, bro. Oh my God.
It's just everything's just dialed. Everything's the continuity.
He's cruising, but that's his speed because he's got to stay at this speed to do these crazy tricks he's going to do.
If you look at it right now, we only have 2 scores in the 80s. Felix Prangenberg with that 86.6 and then Jordan with an 84.66. There's the buzzer, so.
That's going to be a
Oh my God, that was a good run.
Yeah, there's been 2 banger runs and then a few slip-ups, so that's a 3rd one. That's a full pull, so that's going to get him the top 3 for sure. I'm excited to see where that puts him now, if that gets him above that 84, because that was solid. He's cruisy, but it's nasty the whole way through. Look at that.
Just the steezy manual line.
Yeah. He's also like one of the 6. He's probably the best. Him and Garrett are some of the best BMXer and skateboarders, so they have a ton of skate influence in their style. So if you like skateboarding and you like BMX, go watch their video parts.
I knew it was going to be like that, too. I just had to tell myself, like, he's going right now, but he's coming right where you're at.
I was waiting for him to finish that sentence.
I know.
You had to tell yourself what. So here we go. We're waiting.
Let's see.
On the judges here.
Oh, sorry. No, Kevin's coming.
In 86. So
Kevin's coming right there.
that is almost 2 full points ahead of Jordan Godwin. So we'll put him in that top spot. Your Osaka silver medalist sitting in the top spot as of right now.
Devin and Jordan up there again, 1 and 2. It's looking a lot like Japan right now.
So 2 riders left to go here in round number 1. So we take our first look at Tucson, Arizona's Kevin Peraza. Here's a guy.
This is the dude right here.
Multiple events this weekend. Oh, by the way, he's the only BMX rider to take a gold medal in dirt, park, and street.
This is the guy right here, man. I ride with him and Chad more than anyone, and just he rides like this every day. Sometimes the problem with him in street is he has such high energy, he gets ahead of himself. So if he could just slow it down a little bit, I think he's doing that right here. That's what happened to him in Japan. Like, he gets so excited, and that's what makes him slip up. It's not anything but that, because he's got it all. Wow, 180 whip. Fakey off that box right there.
So we talked about this earlier, seeing that mix of the tech skills.
So sick. Switch feeble 3.
As well as some of that park savvy as well. Oh,
yeah, to be honest, he's slowing it down right here, because in Japan they did not score the high runs good. He's changed it
There's
up.
The buzzer and a solid 45 seconds for Kevin Peraza. I mentioned he's got golds in dirt, park, and street. He also has him at park as a park best trick gold as well. I mean, no one's ever done that.
No.
In this day and age, to have gold in those different events, and he's won street twice.
People have always crowned me as the best all-around rider, and I've never believed it, but I will gladly hand it off to Kevin Peraza. He is the best all-around bike rider. The dude is so good. And he completely changed his strategy. I've never really seen him ride a street contest like this. Normally he's like Boyd, where he's smacking off walls and jumping off the roofs and stuff, but he's like, I saw what they did in Japan. I'm going to ride like that. He's changed it up.
So Kevin Peraza stringing together a great 45 seconds here in round number 1. We have one rider left to go in the rotation. 81.66. That'll get him into the top 3 right now. Not going to overtake that top spot. It'll put him into medal contention. He had to settle for 5th out there in Osaka, but Courage Adams, no stranger to the X Games. This is only his 2nd ever on-site appearance here in the United States due to visa issues. Originally from Nigeria, he now calls Spain his home, fresh off of a gold medal in this event in Osaka 5 days ago.
Wow, that swag he just put on that was insane. He meant to do that. That wasn't a mess up, that slider in. Courage, ever since he got his first invite to X Games, we've been waiting for that gold medal. Oh my gosh. He's one of those guys, he's almost like a first place or last place guy because he links so many combos on the front wheel or back wheel. So if he drops it, they're like, oh, just why am I saying that while he's doing a nose manual? Jinxed him. He's got it though, this is a good format for him. He's got 3 runs this time instead of 2.
Yeah, going back to what happened in Osaka, we had what was called the playoff where everybody got 2 and then they cut the field to 4, and then in the final they had to do 2 more runs. So here you get 3. So
yeah,
if you have an issue like we've seen out of him as well, you know, Boyd had a slip up, and then with Garrett having an issue, I like the 3-run format. We've completed round 1 of 3. Devin Smiley sitting in that top spot with an 86 flag.
W,
but this
Devin.
one is far from over. 2 more rounds to
W
go.
crank
Best
flip.
run counts here in BMX Street.
When you've won a bunch of contests, you're almost expected to win. And it's like, if you ride bad, it's almost like, what's up with them? You get a stomach infection, you really don't know how your body feels. I think I feel good, but then like when I was in Japan, my legs were getting super tired. I feel decent, it's hard to say because going between Japan and coming back to Cali and then going to Salt Lake City, like obviously the sleep schedule's a little off. I'm starting to feel better. I slept a bunch today, so I don't feel this jet lag. Just looking forward to hopefully riding better.
Yeah, after that uncharacteristic performance in Osaka, there was some speculation regarding Garrett Reynolds' health. Now, I confirmed with him yesterday he was diagnosed with an appendicitis. He was on a strong antibiotic to delay the need for surgery. That unfortunately caused a negative gut biome reaction and further complications, including internal bleeding. He said he is almost back to normal, but still not 100%.
What the fuck does that even mean?
There's no doubt. Nobody can doubt Garrett Reynolds' dedication to this sport. Out here competing despite battling major
Looks
health
like he's dying, bro.
Yeah, we had heard rumors about that when we were calling the Osaka event, but we didn't want to speculate on that because we didn't know for sure. We didn't have a chance to talk to him ourselves. But you could see there were 2 points in that contest where you looked a little pained, if you will. He made a couple of faces riding across the course, and you could see him out of gas at the end of those runs. As we go back to the top of the order to start off round 2 out of 3 here at BMX Street. It is best run that counts. Chad Curley on course right now.
Yeah, Chad had a nice first run. He was playing in conservative. I know how good Chad is, but you could tell he was going to go for it on this one. Slipped up right in the beginning, which sucks, but this is showing you what he's going to bring on his 3rd run if he can link that manual in the beginning. Chad's always someone who can get a podium run in. He's like Courage, man. The nose manuals and manuals are so risky, and they're the best at them, but they're going to do some insane ones. Half their run could be a nose manual. Nose manual down that kind of like square big rail. You got this, Chad. 3rd run, dude.
Mentioned in his first run, he's got 5 total street medals. He also has 2 real BMX medals. He's got a silver and a bronze in that event as well. As we take another look.
Yeah, like myself and Garrett, Chad got into this thing around like 16, so he's been in the, he's one of the only guys out there besides Garrett who's been in these X Games since pretty much the beginning when they started BMX Street, and so he's a veteran at this point. He's still young, but he's a veteran in the BMX Street X Games.
With Fidelity Active ETFs, the potential is in the name. Active.
BMX Street.
Active pursues opportunity.
Youngest in the field out here is 27. when it comes to BMX Street here in 2025.
That just shows that this is one of the hardest things to get into in all of X Games when the youngest person is 27. Like, these guys are hard to push out.
We bring back in Felix Prangenberg. He was sitting there in the medals. He's now one spot on the outside. He's sitting at that number 4 spot.
Love how he starts that run. Huge tuck to fakie.
It's not a very big feature either to get that boost, to get that pop.
Felix has insane pop. He's a lot taller than you think, too. He's just like a beast. Switch feed, nollie 3. He's gonna throw this run away. Yep. Never mind.
It just gets out and nope, good.
He's gonna throw this run away because he knows what he's got. He wants a perfect run beginning to end. He's like, nah, we're not doing that.
I mean,
let's restart.
It's a full point difference from being on the outside to looking at the medal right now. Kevin Peraza is a full point.
That's valid, though.
81.66. If you're just joining us, this is round 2.
Why waste the energy?
We are working our way towards handing out our first set of BMX medals for the weekend here in Salt Lake City. Boyd Hilder, he started off with a great first run, just had a little bit of a slip up, looking to clean this up here in round 2.
Huge gap to over pegs, and that rail's like only a bike length long, so that makes it big and tech. Straight to the wall ride whip. No, Boyd.
Damn, everybody's fucking up.
76.33 with a slip up in his first run, so he's gonna shake that off, save his energy, because
you know.
Yeah, we all know what's going to happen if he can pull that run. A 76.3 with a big slip up.
That's still good enough for 5th right now with everything that's happened thus far.
Yeah, they're rewarding for big stuff. That already shows. He's just got to get this run, and it's going to put him way up there.
Oh, both feet came up. I saw that right one dab it real time, but they both blew off the pedals right there. So he says, I'm going to call this one in the interest of self-preservation and save it for that 3rd and final run. Here comes Jordan Godwin.
Jordan God with the snaggletooth, another really hard grind trick. Switch feed 3. It's an easy one for Jordan, but he's putting this run together. He knows how to put a run together. Oh my.
Oh.
Super tech combo.
Hanger, crank, backwards crook. Over switch-footed crank arm guy. This is why this guy gets scored high. He's always surprised with his scores. Nobody else is, Jordan. Your runs are insane.
There was a lot going on, and he still had 20 seconds left after all that.
He's doing it again. I think this is his 18th full pole in a row.
He had an 84.66 the first go round. He's looking at the silver. Finishes strong here again.
Wow. I think the crowd goes crazier for Jordan's runs out of anyone. That shows there's a bunch of BMXers out there. Because that is a tech run. You got to know what you're looking for. That right there to do in your run, that's something people put in their video parts and they're very proud of. He's doing it in the middle of an X Games run.
I thought that was going to be the buzzer right there compared to what happened in round 1. And after that, he still had 3 seconds left.
So good.
2 for 2.
You were 89.33. Jordan Godwin, your bronze medalist from 5 days ago, now puts himself in a potential gold medal spot.
Damn, bro.
Everyone out there is hyped on that. And he's once again surprised with his score. Oh, they're sitting right next to me. Everyone's going crazy for this.
Nothing to be surprised about. You earned every last bit of that, Jordan Godwin. So it's Godwin, Smiley, Peraza, your 1, 2, 3 as of right now. But hold on.
Here we go.
We turn it over to Garrett Reynolds, sitting in that 7th place spot right now.
Here we go.
Not a familiar spot for him. You can never, ever count this gentleman out when it comes to BMX Street.
Never, ever. He's competing with all these best street riders in the world, but he's also competing with dudes like Shaun White and Nigel Houston as the best athlete in all of X Games history. And tied with Dave Mirra for another record out here. Dale now.
Damn.
Switch whip over the rail. He's on. Let's do this thing, Garrett. This is something I just want to watch. I don't even want to say nothing. Pull over grind, mixing up big setup tricks in the middle.
Oh, wow.
This is Garrett just getting a run in. This is insane, but he just wants to get a good run in. I could see it.
I was going to ask, like, changing up the strategy, you think, just to get one done, and then work on it in that 3rd and final round?
It's pretty smart. At 34 years old, he's like, all right, you know what? I'm going to get a nice run in there so I don't have all this crazy pressure.
So we'll
Do you think that'll take 4th?
No, that's not going to put him in 1st place. I'm going to just go ahead
just in general, getting it in the overall sort.
That's going to bump him way up, of course. But
need 80 better than 81.66 to overtake Kevin Peraza to get in the medals right now.
Yeah, that 89 is huge. He's going to go way up there.
Probably get
fifth.
fifth.
I hate saying this, but Garrett is so good, and he even said in his interview before, but people just expect so much, and this run is insane, and I hate even saying that this is a filler run for Garrett just to get one in, but it is. And I think sometimes he gets judged against himself.
So you see Kevin Peraza in the bubble spot.
Oh, you got second. Damn, bro.
There we go. There we go.
Right now.
That surprised me, bro. I did not think that was going to beat Devin.
So much to that run.
Just talk about the pressure that takes off of your shoulders when you're down after that first run, and then to come back and do that and give yourself the freedom to just cut loose in that last run.
It's going to be amazing, this third run. That's what he just did. He put himself in a great position.
So that bumps Kevin Peraza out. Devin Smiley now sitting in a bronze medal position here.
Here we go. Hot butter. Out of the barsman of that Smith after his first run.
Watch the manual lines.
Yeah, he's going to keep it.
Dude, he's so good.
Every run. Same run so far, except for out of the bar, out of that Smith grind. He's already at 86 too, so if he, even just adding that bar, if he does the same run, is going to bump him way up. Ooh, drop the manual. That's what's hard about being a tech god like that, man. Those manuals are insane. But when they land them, it throws them in the 90s.
So now that the bar has been raised with an 81.66 being good enough for bronze prior, it's now you need high 80s. You need better than that 86.
Yeah, Devin. He bobbled a little bit, but he knows he's got a lot to add for his third run too, and he's already sitting really good with an 86. So I'm excited for Devin's third run. Oh shoot.
The X Games changed Kevin Peraza's life, and he has never looked back.
Wow, my journey with X Games. You know, dreaming as a kid to potentially one day go as a viewer to just even see it live, to now being a multi-gold medalist in different disciplines in BMX. It's an absolute dream come true. And just to continue to leave my mark and the legacy that I can give through my personality and my riding, along with all these remarkable athletes that have left an impact in action sports. Such a dream.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, they're doing the commercial now. Oh, cool. I thought they were going to play it and then...
What an inspiring figure to watch both on and off the bike. As I said in his first run, the guy has a gold medal in dirt, park best trick. He's got 2 golds here in street as well. The whole family rides BMX. He's got 3 brothers. His dad's a former BMX racer.
Kevin's a superstar in BMX, and X Games has made him a superstar in X Games because it's just such a perfect platform for him. He loves feeding off the crowd's energy and throwing down. He does it on the daily basis, but when there's X Games, he just turns it up a notch, and he's doing it right now.
He's going to have to because he was sitting in the medals.
He's sitting in 81. He had a little slip up as well, though, on his first run, so he's looking really perfect right now. Oh, no.
Oh, so that's going to bring it down to the last run for Kevin now. Competing in multiple events this weekend. He's still got park and park best trick coming up.
Oh my gosh. I think Kevin needs to not drink any coffee before X Games Street. Slow it down a little bit, Kevin, and you're in there. He's like a caged animal out there.
Well, you were just talking about in that first round about how he changed up the strategy for Mosaka and kind of hammered it down a little bit. Relax.
He did, and then he went back to the crazy Kevin style. But when he that crazy Kevin runs, got him gold medals too, so I ain't telling him to change nothing. He knows what he's doing.
5.
Looking good, Kevin.
Hard in the middle of the whole thing.
Took a big sigh right there because he knows it comes down to that third and final run. This is where we stand with one more rider to go here in round 2 out of 3. It is Jordan Godwin who in this round has jumped to the top of the leaderboard with an 89.33. Garrett Reynolds came into this round sitting in 7th place. He gets one down here to put himself in a potential silver medal. And then Devin Smiley sitting in bronze. So there's where we stand. The benchmark to get into the medals is an 86.
As I've said before, Courage Adams is a first or last place rider. He is sitting in 8th place right now. And if he lands his run, let's see where he goes. Starting it off, that backwards manual, crank bar, nose manual bar. His nose manual bars he can just do every time, even just nose manualing that quarter pipe. This is a good looking run. He looked like he wanted to go manual after the quarter pipe, but he set it down like, you know what, I'm just gonna put this together right now.
Lengthy nose manual combo.
Nose manual to up rail bar over. G-turn down the ledge. This is fire. Flame emojis. Nice switch whip with his signature Vans on. Switch hang. He's putting a good run in. This is also, come on, Courage.
Trying to hang on to that manual line.
Oh boy.
Buzzer.
He just did what Garrett did and put together a really solid second run. So his third run, he can just
I don't know. It's kind of slow. He like all his bar spins, he barely landed.
Some of the boys out there just making faces like, uh-oh. Oh no, Courage is turning into a veteran. He knows how to do this now. This is gonna be insane. The third round's, this is the show. The third round, it's all coming down to the third round. So many people have so much left in the
like
tank.
right there, bro, you almost crashed.
2 runs. Kevin Peraza hasn't put together one of his dream runs. This is insane. A lot of build-up.
He was in the basement pre-run. He was down there at the bottom of the pack. That 52 is going away.
I feel like he was gonna get like a fourth place, bro.
Smiley sits in third. So
yeah.
He's gonna knock on the door. 83. He'll overtake Kevin Peraza. That's not gonna get him into the medals for now. So at the end of round number 2, it's gonna come down to that third and final run for your Osaka BMX Street gold medalist as well.
But what he did right there was leave all that pressure off his shoulders. Now third run is game on for him and Garrett.
So we have completed
game
2
on
rounds here in BMX Street. The third and final run still to come. Who's claiming the gold? We'll find out when we come back to Salt Lake City.
I'm excited to post my clip later. Even though I know I'm not gonna win the competition, I'm still excited for people to watch my clip. Watch my clip. Who knows? Maybe I'll get third place. You feel me?
Welcome back, everyone. Day 1 of 3 here, X Games Salt Lake City 2025. We are smack dab in the middle of BMX Street Final. 3 rounds of runs. Best run that counts. We've completed 2. We're getting ready to start off the third round, and it is that gentleman right there, Jordan Godwin, sitting in the top spot right now after posting up a huge run here in round number 2. Garrett Reynolds was down the bottom of the pack, sitting in 7th place coming into this one, and he ends up posting up a big one to put himself in a silver medal position.
All right, we're bringing it back down to Chad Curley. First one in the third round. This is going to be nuts. This is one of the craziest third rounds in X Games Street I've ever seen.
I'm going to throw a stat your way right now. We have 5 former gold medalists in this event, in this field, and all 5 of them aren't in the top 3 right now.
Wow.
All 5 of them are returning gold medalists. Not one of them, or excuse me, Garrett. 4 of the 5. Garrett
Here we go.
Silver.
Here we go. Chad just linked that one side of the course to the other with the manual, doing bangs. Keep it together, Chad. Those feet didn't touch. Let's go. He's getting a little loose, but he's keeping it together. It's because he's throwing hammers. Dropped the front wheel a little bit. Him and Courage, man, with the nose manuals and manuals. It's a risky way to ride a contest run, but it's make or break.
Just so much control.
Look at that. Chad Curley, man.
So much amazing balance to hold on to those. Not just to do it, but for as long as they hang on to them for.
Oh, man, it's such a shame he had a couple bobbles because that was a potential podium run. Damn. He's looking good, though. It's good to see him back, and he's killing it. Chad's always on fire. He's looking better than ever.
He's one of those 5 former gold medalists I was talking about.
He's actually got 2. I think he's one of the only people to ever get 2. Besides Garrett, obviously. He got 100.
He's got 2. Kevin Peraza's got 2.
Okay. So just Kevin and Chad. Small stat. Right there. He wanted to hold on. Just got a little sloppy on a couple things, but that run was looking insane.
Takes it to the front tire. I mean,
that run could have been in the 90s. You know he'll be back next summer and every contest and jam in between. So always keep your eye out for Chad Curley. Follow him on Instagram. He's got one of the best Instagrams out there. Always killing it.
True.
One of the dudes making BMX look as good as it can. Here we go.
One down.
True.
7 to go here. 3rd and final round. Felix Prangenberg.
Felix got a run. He hasn't.
In 6th.
He's in 6th. He's got a good run in there so far, but he's always got stuff he can add. Ooh, changing it up a little bit, adding. I love how he starts that run, switching his feet. And then straight into that.
3 for 3 with the big fakie boost.
He's been doing the fakie truck driver, the fakie 360 bar spin, but I don't think missing that's going to matter too much because this whole run's looking a little bit better than that 80 run.
Coming down to the final 15 here.
I love it. The crowd loves these riders where you got to be a BMXer to really know how tech they're getting. This is a good run. Switching his feet. He's taking the Jordan route. He's like, I see my boy Jordan out there hanging in first place. I'm going to do all this switch-footed tech stuff too.
Takes that one to flatten out.
Yeah. With the dirt jump-esque 1-foot table. Yeah, Felix, that was a good run. That's going to bump him up, I think. I'm not a judge.
That 86.6 came in round number 1.
Yep. Yeah, he slipped up a little bit in round number 2. But he added a lot to that. The only thing he missed was the fakie truck, but can't judge him against it because it was still sick just doing the fakie 3. Felix got a gold medal in Real Street. He's got some of my favorite video parts of all time. He puts in work, video part after team trip, after jam. He never stops.
That Real Street medal coming in 2021. He owns 3 total street silver medals. Give him 4 total X Games medals overall. The 80.66 from round number 1. It's got to be better than an 86 flat to overtake Devin Smiley and get into the medals as of right now.
This is going to be hard for the judges.
Yeah, the fact that the score's taken a bit to come in, so it'll improve the score, but not the placing. So Felix Prangenberg going to have to stick.
Still a great run.
That number 6 spot. Here's a gentleman
Here we
that's
go,
had
Boyd.
a run brewing 2 times now, and just a little bit of a slip up.
This is my Australian brother right here. I'm always cheering for him.
In 2023 achievement, this is Australia's Boyd Hilder.
Here we go. Keep it together. Yes, he's another guy who really works well under pressure like Garrett. He's a 3rd run kind of guy. You can't ever count him out. He loves the pressure and the vibes of the crowd. Here we go, Flip Smith. Oh, what a way to save the Flip Smith. That was the coolest save I've ever seen. Instead of, he missed the peg and just tossed the bars instead. Little snaggletooth.
Just got to hang on for another 11 seconds here for Boyd.
Oh, he's killing it.
Got time for one more here before that buzzer sounds. And there it is on the 3rd and final run. Boyd Hilder strings one together here.
He got a good one. You know, that save was amazing, but after that, I could see him just like, damn, he wanted to flip to Smith.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, just still do it, he says.
Fuck.
He's the man. Another guy.
The Smith that never was.
He's calling himself out. That run is beautiful. It has like 3 bangers in a row, leading to the flip to Smith. Just barely misses it right here. Just a little over. Oh, look at that though. Oh, what a save. But you know that that wasn't what he was looking for. After that, he was kind of like, all right, the judges know what I was doing.
So 77 proves by a couple of tenths of a point there.
He shouted out Bridget back home in Australia. His fiance just engaged.
Well, congratulations, Boyd Hilder, on the engagement.
Here we go, the big dog.
Gordon Godwin sitting in that top spot right now. Can he hang on?
The smooth criminal, just locking into a snaggletooth. One of the hardest grinds to lock into. Here we go, he's left foot forward, keep an eye, he spins naturally to his right. That's a swag whip, we're gonna call that. There he goes again. I don't know what this dude's been doing in his off time, but it's like he doesn't miss tricks. Opposite over crank arm. Wow, switch-footed back crook.
The combo moves.
They're amazing.
And
it's every trick almost. He's switching his feet. That's why he has this high score. Oh, he was going to change up the grind hard 3 for an ice hard 180, which he's also the master at.
Trying to throw an extra one in the mix. I mean,
yeah.
He already got an 89.33. It's got him in the top spot for now, but you always want more.
He's sitting really good. He just wanted to add that up. And ice hard would have added a little bit to that score. He's also done that down Hollywood High too, so. Tricks that are unthinkable on skate park rails in your run, he's doing them down 16 stair rails in the streets.
He is going to have to sit in that top spot and watch the rest of this unfold. Garrett Reynolds, he's won this thing 14 times. He's only missed the podium twice in the history of him competing here at the X Games. He was in 7th after round 1. He now finds himself in silver.
He can do it. There's like 10 things in practice I've seen him do that he can add to that last run. He knows what he wants.
What does he add to this last run?
Thinking he's going to do the Smith truck right here. Yes.
Oh.
Smith truck. That is insane. There's barely anybody doing that besides like Johnny Reikie's out there. Switch rip the rail. Oh boy, he's adding. Smith hard truck. I can't even believe he's doing that in a contest run. That's mind-blowing. Oh my gosh.
With Asana,
fuck,
AI
dude.
can help level up your goals by
He's
connecting them to
mad.
relevant projects.
He
So every team
slipped.
knows their role
Fuck.
in the bigger picture. Asana, the #1
Fuck
AI
me.
work management platform. Try for free today at
Shut up.
asana.com.
Fuck your shit.
That was a slip up. He's still on fire.
Oh, fuck.
Right there at the end.
G. Reynolds is not going to bump in front of Jordan with that. Second place still looks good, but that's going to keep that medal record the same for gold.
But again, the story that we've learned about his medical condition with the stomach infection and the appendicitis and putting him through surgery, for him to get out here and compete in back-to-back events across the globe from one another in 5 days, and he's still going to go out after this and go film a bunch of video parts.
Shout out to Garrett. He's the king of the streets and X Games street contest. He's been doing this for so long.
Bro,
still
he can
doing it.
barely
Still the
breathe.
dude
Holy
to be
shit.
in a second place that he's sitting is still amazing. Dropping in Devin Smiley right now. He wants to add to his score too.
Yeah, Devin's sitting on that bubble right now. He wants to walk out of here with a medal.
Smith bar, that's an ad from his 86.
And this one's huge because there's only 2 riders left to go that are on the outside looking in that can unseat him from another medal.
Devin really wants a gold. He's been so close so many
fuck.
times. Courage took it from him right at the end in Japan there. And now Jordan's sitting in front of him, so if he can add to this. Oh no, it was working out so perfectly. This is, X Games BMX Street is one of the hardest things to get a full pull, and you have to be doing bangers that you can do first try, and you have to do like 10 to 15 of them in a row. And the more tech you are, the harder that is to get.
I mean, that's the crazy thing about it. Like, you guys go out and you film these street parts and you get attempt after attempt at it. To try to string a bunch of these technical things together on one linear course in the span of 45 seconds is absolutely mind-blowing to watch.
It's one of the hardest things to do, X Games Street, to put together a run that is going to get you the win. You want to do these things that you could do that are your hardest thing, but you also don't want to fall, so it's just this, like, it's this mind game, and when you're as tech as Devin Smiley, it's got to be so hard. Jordan Godwin's going to stay in that first place position, though.
There's 2 riders left to go. Your top 3, it's Godwin, Reynolds, Smiley. Your final two riders are currently outside of the podium looking in.
Let's go, Kevin.
In 5th place. He's won this thing 2 times before. It's Kevin Peraza.
Nose 3 every time. He's pedaling fast. Oh, he's sick of going slow. Double truck, double 450 trucks. He's doing his own thing. He's like, screw the Japan recipe. I'm riding how I want to ride. Let's go, Kevin. This is what you do. Oh, those feet didn't touch. Those feet didn't touch. Little slip up. Oh, he's looking really good. Just a little foot slip, another little foot slip. Man, Jordan is gonna stay in first. But you got to give it up to the best all-around rider of all time. I think he has 2 more events, BMX Park, BMX Best Trick, and that was a beautiful showing. I liked how he showed us like 3 different styles right there from his first run to his last run. This was the Kevin Peraza though. He just started charging after this nose 3. 450 double truck. He was like, let's do it. I'm not doing it any other way than Kevin Peraza.
That's so sick.
Such a sick 450 double truck.
Yeah, he's got 2 more events to come up. We talked about all of his golds and different events all across BMX. He's one of 2 riders to medal at Park and Street at the same X Games, and I don't need to ask you if you know who the other one is.
I don't know.
It's you.
Ooh. I'm just excited to see Courage Adams right here. Can he do what he did last week in Japan? He is the only person right now that can bump Jordan off the top spot. And we all know if he pulls his run, that his dream run, every time Courage pulls a dream run, it's in the 90s. So if he pulls his dream run, he's doing it.
It comes down to this. We know that Jordan Godwin and Garrett Reynolds are leaving here with a medal. Devin Smiley sitting in a bronze right now. He's on the bubble. Courage Adams currently sitting just on the outside looking in that number 4 position. He won this thing just 5 days ago. Can he bump back up? It's the last rider, Courage Adams.
Let's go, Courage. My heart is literally pounding right now. This is insane. Last rider, last chance to do it. He's going for the manual. He's also not taking it easy. He said, I'm doing it how Courage does it. Oh boy. He's about halfway through his run right now, and it's looking perfect. Come on, dude. Keep it going. Keep it going. You just saved that. That was a beastly save.
Oh my goodness.
G-turn down the ledge. It's all good. That was not a fall.
There's still 10 seconds left.
Oh, Jordan Godwin.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
Jordan. Oh, that was beautiful, but I'm going to say it.
Jordan Garrett, and Devin. Oh my God, that's sick. Fuck yeah, bro.
He's only the 8th.
I gotta watch more. I gotta watch Jordan's video parts, bro, because I don't watch any of his shit. And I need to follow him on Instagram. That was sick, bro. I'm glad Devin won, and I'm glad Garrett won, bro.
It's just proven.
Fuck yeah.
And
Jordan, who's taking home his first gold. Going to
Fuck yes, bro. That was sick. Why is it opening a new window, bro?
Showcase.
Like, what the fuck is happening right now? Am I clicking any of that shit now? You guys can't hear this one.
As the X Games finds a new home here in the Beehive State. It's X Games Salt Lake City 2025 presented by Sonic, which is fitting because we are about to bring you Sonic Men's BMX Park here on the Sonic Park course. Welcome everyone inside the booth. Jimmy Coleman here, and I am flanked by two former BMX Park gold medalists. I've got Scotty Kramer and Dennis Anderson. And well,
Scotty and Dennis, what?
Fight when it comes to gold, and as we come into this event, we have to talk about some key stories. And Scotty, the first one being Logan Martin. He's chasing a record out here today.
Yeah, it's a record that I currently hold with him and Dave Muir. We're all tied at 9 medals in BMX Park, and I'll be honest with you, I am so excited and proud that Logan has the opportunity to surpass it and take it all on his own, and I'm hoping he can get it done.
Well, to bring Dennis into the conversation here, you've got Rim Nakamura. He's fresh off of a gold medal performance last weekend in Park in Osaka.
Yeah, Rim Nakamura to me is the guy to beat right now. This course is built for him. Every course is built for him, but he looks especially good right now in practice. He's killing it, and he's leading the charge.
That's crazy.
He's the guy to beat. Can't wait to watch Rim get down.
You also have to talk about Marcus Christopher.
Right there. The 900 to surpass. It's amazing to see, and this is going to be a crazy competition.
This guy looks like he was almost on the spectrum
today.
Well, before we get this started, let's check in with the fourth member of our crew. It's Kristen Beat down on the course.
Kevin Peraza, one of the athletes competing in 3 events this week. Yesterday, he contested street, today park, tomorrow best trick. We talked. This climate is brutal. It's 93 degrees down here at elevation. He said his focus is on pacing himself. Stay calm, strategic bursts of energy.
Kevin's from Arizona, so this is like winter for him, but you talked about it yesterday at Street, Dennis. You told him, slow it down a little bit. Don't go full Kevin Peraza. Just take a beat, take it easy.
Yeah, I think that's good for the street course because he's like a caged animal in that street course, but I saw him walking around with 3 coffees this morning. He's going to be bouncing off these walls, doing what Kevin does. This course is meant for him as well. Wall rides, pocket airs. Kevin ain't keeping it easy today.
Well, this is how it works here in Sonic Men's BMX Park. There's 8 riders. Here in the final, they get 3 runs. It's the best run that counts that hopefully has you leaving Salt Lake City with some hardware around your neck. We started off with Virginia Beach, Virginia's Justin Dowell. Now, this is his 6th X Games appearance. He happens to own 2 medals in this event. They're both silver.
Me and Scotty have been talking about how good Justin looks in practice, man. He's 540ing out of this vert wall. He's got a crazy flare transfer going, and he's going to go bang, bang, bang. Here we go, dropping Justin. He's always a dude to fight for the win at these things, and he's looking good, really, really good. Let's drop this boy in, see what he's got.
The runs are 45 seconds in length. The time starts as soon as they roll in to the Sonic Park course. So waiting to get the all clear, and here we go. We are underway, fellas.
Start things off with that flare transfer that Dennis was just telling you about. We were watching him on this course, and what's really good about Justin's riding style and this course is there's a lot of big transitions, and he has so many tricks on these quarters. Look at that 540 flare.
How is this even real?
Straight to a normal 900, 5 flare, 900. He packs it in. That's what Justin does. Big tricks every time he goes in the air.
Look at that. He did a 540 flare, like straight to 900, truck down whip immediately onto that box jump. Like, this run is insane.
There it is. That 5 out of that vert wall is insane. That thing has like 3 foot of vert on it. Nobody's 5 stuff like that. He's honestly known for just packing in tricks, but on this course,
holy
he's
shit, bro.
Doing stuff out of that vert wall. He's changing it up.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know if that'll count. That was after the buzzer.
The way it usually works is if you're rolling up the transition when the buzzer sounds, that last one will count.
Like you guys said, this is going to be a dogfight. That was our first run. First run out of the best 8 guys in the world, and they have 3 each.
Yeah, like Justin is always going to show up, and he's going to put on whatever it takes, whatever trick he needs to try to get on that podium.
Yeah.
But to send that 900 on the first run, like, you know that he came here, he means business.
He's a contest dog. From the beginning of practice till the time the contest starts, he's focused, he's putting his tricks together, and he's working on a run. And then when they call his name, go time.
So Justin Dowell's going to set the bar. The best possible run score you can get is 100. He gets an 82. We turn our attention to Daniel Sandoval here.
Oh, that was so massive.
That was huge.
Those 2 quarters back-to-back are Daniel's expertise. He's going to go so high on those and do the biggest tricks.
And there's that carve he did in the pocket. Me and Dennis were watching earlier, and we love that line, how they were going straight from that transfer right to that wall ride corner right there.
Yeah,
I think
Daniel loves
one thing to talk about Daniel is, like, we've been competing with Daniel for years, and he's always been the guy that goes higher than everybody, brings so much speed, so much intensity. Wow.
Yeah, his
Bro, this
local
guy
park
is
in Riverside,
insane.
Corona area has just like the gnarliest 10-foot quarter, and he's like learned all of his tricks out of that thing with pool coping. So, oh no, another fall at the end of the run. That was looking good. The height, man, to be here and see that in real life, he's going
He
like
is so
10 or
good.
11 foot out on those flare whips. It is a buck. He'll get it though. He's got 2 more.
But look at this. Look at how high he is, just hanging. He catches it so early, and he has so much time to come on in. So if you focus at everything that Daniel does, it's always intense. It's always aggressive. Even this transfer into this deep bowl, that is like so scary. It's terrifying.
He's a lot like we were talking about yesterday, where a few of the guys are first or last place. He's going to go as hard as he can because he wants to win. And he loves it too. He's all about just sending it. He's like a best trick god.
You get him sit right there. I just blanked it. So your 2-time former Park gold medalist with a 58 there, looking to improve in round 2 and 3. So we move on to France's Anthony Jean-Jean. He has a bronze medal from the 2024 Paris Olympics. Just earned his first X Games medal last weekend in Japan.
Yeah, and he is keeping that momentum going so far. Look, straight into that 540 flare, but that double whip transfer to start things off was insane.
Yeah, Anthony's been another guy in practice that me and Scotty been freaking out about. There's talks about a wall ride double whip even in this run. He's been on fire every contest. He's on the podium right now. From Olympics, FEES contests, and X Games last weekend. Here it is.
Ooh. Single so far.
Keeping it safe right now, which is still sick, the wall ride whip.
Well, with this format, you have 3 runs, right?
Yep.
So get a score on the board, and then you have to force the judge's hand to give you a better score.
Yep.
So I think it's smart.
Beautiful. The first 2 dudes slid out, and that was our first real full pull. He knew what he was doing. Pretty much every one of these guys in this field I met when they were like little tiny kids. Every single one of them. Anthony is the same. I met him at a contest in France, and he was just this little tiny like 12-year-old prodigy. And I think I might have the same story about each one of those guys out there right now. It's pretty cool. They've taken over.
Yeah, you're also sounding old right now, Dennis. And
That's all right.
That makes me even older, because I remember when you were the young guy coming.
Hey, it happens, and it's really good for the progression of the sport to see this.
So that'll slide Anthony into that number 2 spot right now with a 70.33.
So that shows that the Justin Dowell's crash was after.
Yeah, I guess so. That's pretty crazy, actually. I'm really surprised by the judging on that one.
We talked about him at the top of the show. He owns 2 gold medals in this event. It's our first look at Kevin Peraza.
This is my boy. I ride with him all the time back home in San Diego. He's constantly on the road doing his thing, making BMX look amazing everywhere he goes. Wow. He went from Japan, ripped it up there, went to a Swatch event in Texas the last 2 days before this, and now he's here. He has a trip after this. No one is working harder than Kevin. Wow, this run is looking
That was
We
crazy.
were just talking about it in practice. Like, we know Kevin's coming off of street yesterday. He was looking super tired in the lounge. But this does not look anything like practice. He looks like he is ready for this competition now.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Kevin's never not ready for anything. Like I'm saying, every time we just session a park, it looks like an X Games run. He gets fired up from just his friends smiling at him. He's like, okay, I'll give you an X Games run.
What a professional, honestly.
Yeah, honestly.
And look at this. Flare whip to tabletop. Beautiful right there. That's
I said
how
it
started
yesterday,
off.
best all-around rider in BMX.
No, there's no doubt about it. You can't argue against it. Nobody has got gold in dirt, street, and park. And, like, it's just amazing that the dude just gets on his bike and he is just dialed.
And a park best trick gold as well. So 75.66 for Kevin Peraza. That'll put him into that silver medal spot. We're halfway through round number 1. 8 riders in the field. 4 have dropped thus far. We've still got some big names yet to go here. And as I said at the top of the show, 6 of the guys in the field are former gold medalists. Everyone in the field has a park medal to at least 2 to their name. Or excuse me, everyone in the field has a park medal to their name.
But not everybody has an Olympic gold medal.
And this gentleman coming up, he sure does. He has an Olympic gold from last summer and also an X Games Park gold medal from Ventura 2023. It's Argentina's Jose Torres.
Oh my gosh, he is on fire.
My favorite thing about his riding is he just aims and ignites. Just goes full speed at whatever's in front of him. And he has so much style too. His ability to just go up there and just hold everything that he does is just beautiful. It really is.
Yeah, he's got that Rim Nakamura style going where he's got a little bit of everything and he puts it all together.
Wow, into that clamshell right there.
W. Kyle, much love, man. Just wanted to stop in and say have a blessed night. Thank you, Nelly. You're a W. And I love you, man. And fucking you have a blessed night. W. Nelly.
Course we were talking about is a little bit hard for him because he's used to like having things in the middle. He likes to just go as high as he can on a spine in a box jump, and this course is all about big open quarter pipes. So for a course that I didn't think suited him pretty well, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, he's doing awesome so far.
Wow, bro. Holy crap.
The crowd's going crazy. The Salt Lake crowd has been amazing. From street yesterday to this, it's like you can tell they're really into BMX. They get hype behind even the tech stuff.
Look at this double whip, dude. Look how high it is going into
I
that
cannot
burrow.
imagine doing that, bro. I can even imagine jumping that. Oh my god. Can you imagine jumping that? Oh my god. These park dudes are literally different.
What a first run. I mean, like, just
different breed, bro.
We have 3 rounds of this. This is going to be nuts.
There's no way they have kids. I'm just joking. Like, how do you... There's no way, bro. They got to be ready to just, like, die, bro. If you ride like this, you're ready to just go to the afterlife.
Yeah, before Marcus
There's no way.
Johnson, he is a goofy-footed rider, which means he will spin towards his front foot. This allows him to do different tricks than some of the other riders, like a downside tail whip. Everything is just a little different for him, Scotty.
Yeah, so his style, the way that he approaches BMX is different, like you're saying. Now, one thing I want to point out is being goofy-footed, he does his tail whip short, he does his bar spins long, but he does them so good, and he does it with such force, and it's from his racing background. This guy was so fast on his bike, and just watch how he pumps.
Marcus is all skill and all strength. He's one of the strongest guys in all of X Games. His dad's out there watching him right now, and he's the dude you would not want to mess with. He's got good, strong genes. This run.
Yeah, but look at how he's got an answer for everything, and it's just power, power, power.
Power is the word for Marcus.
Nice, huge wall ride.
I think at 16 he was stronger than I'll ever be in my life.
So coming to the end of the run, let's see what he's going to finish with.
Wow.
Welcome to first place for now.
See the look on Andy Buckworth's face over here in athlete staging when that happened?
To a new leader. These are good judges. I know they're going to see that. Don't mess with Marcus's dad.
But look at this triple whip, and just once again the power, just the
landed
control.
Perfect on that coping. Perfect.
Everything he did was perfect in this
That
run.
was a beautiful run from beginning to finish.
And he's coming off of, you know, a great performance at X Games. Before that, you know, the FISA event, he came off, he didn't lose anything. So he's just carrying this momentum. The dude looks phenomenal on his bike, and this is going to be a big score.
Yeah, man.
His last 2 X Games Park events, he's got a gold and a silver. He was the silver in Osaka just a handful of days ago. And we're first time we're into the 90s, a 91 flat for your Ventura 2024 gold medalist. So it's Marcus Christopher, Justin Dowell still hanging tough in that number 2 spot, and it's your 2023 Ventura gold medalist, Jose Torres, looking at the medals here. With 2 more riders to go. We still have 2 more riders to go here, and it's just round 1.
Oh, and the riders that are coming up are heavy hitters, to say the least, right now.
This gentleman here just missed the podium last weekend for only his 2nd time in BMX Park in his X Games career. It's 5-time gold medalist, Logan Martin.
Logan is the most consistent park rider. He barely ever has missed the podium, pretty much always gets gold. He doesn't mess around.
Wow, and I love how he has like these crazy flashy tricks, but he also is able to do like inverts in the middle of them like that, and he does them so well.
Yeah, he's classy. He's a true professional. That's why he's always on the top.
It's just crazy to see the mindset of him, just how he shows up, and he just figures it out.
This dude's got 2 bikes. He shows up with 2 bikes. He practices the whole time.
Well, if you're gonna fly from Australia to compete, you better bring 2 bikes.
True. Oh my God. We can feel that wall ride up in the booth up here.
Say, just shook the entire booth right there, because we're right above that wall ride.
Salt Lake City earthquake.
In 9 out of 10 park starts, he's made the podium 9 out of 10 times. Last weekend in Osaka was the 1 time he's not walked away with a medal.
And 2, that was a little bit Garrett Reynolds-esque yesterday, where that run was insane, but for him, he's leaving a lot on the table to add to that.
And that goes to strategy. You know, he is, like you were saying, he's the most consistent park rider. So he knows what he's capable of. He knows what he needs to do. Let's get a score on there. Let's get something that's going to get me up top there, and then let's work off of that.
Yeah.
He knows he has more tricks in the bag, but that's still going to be a good score.
Oh, it better be.
High 80s, he gets an 86. That's good enough to slide him into silver.
Yeah, Logan.
So now it's Christopher Martin. Justin Dowell still hanging tough. He set the bar even with that fall right at the buzzer. Justin Dowell still sitting in a potential medal here as we get set to cap off round number 1. The last rider to go in the run order here. Fresh off of gold in his home country last weekend, it's Japan's Rim Nakamura.
I want you all to focus on how high Rim goes on everything he does.
Wow.
The combinations at the same time, multiple bar spins, multiple tail whips, that's his prerogative. He shows up and just goes as fast as possible.
Telling you, bro, Japan riders are the best.
I'm trying not to yell every time he does a trick.
Wow.
Everything he's doing is insane. Ollie-ooping that
Look at
transfer,
that.
540 can-can tire grab. This is beauty right here. This is what modern day park riding is going to look like, because he is the dude.
He really is. And just seeing him grow up in this sport and what he's evolved into has been amazing. But he's got to finish strong right now if he wants to get in the top here.
Being here in real life, it's hard not to scream. The crowd is going crazy, and seeing how high he's blasting. He's blasting above our TV screens. Like, we're watching it on TV, and he's going above it. It's hard not to watch this thing from above these things. That's gonna be close. It's definitely gonna be up there. I just love how he drops in with speed, doesn't take a pedal, and is doing the sickest trick and landing right at coping. A lot like Marcus.
Of course. Yeah, there's so much similarities to the approach when it comes to the speed. The trick list is so different. Like that 540 can-can tire grab, are you kidding me? Like, that's so amazing.
Yeah.
540 is such a rare trick in BMX Park.
Yeah.
It's only him and Justin Dowell that are doing it right now in this competition.
Speaking of Justin
Third
Dowell, he
place,
just
let's
overtook
go.
him. So for the first time in this run order, we've bumped Justin Dowell out of the medal. So Rim Nakamura, your gold medalist from last weekend, slides into bronze there. So now after round 1, you need better than an 84.
Yeah,
to get into the medals.
Rim and Logan have set themselves up really well right now to know what that score brought them, and they know what they got to do to get in front of Marcus. Because Marcus threw down a banger first run. He wasn't doing no safety run for him. So now these guys know what they're going to have to add these next 2 runs.
No, it's crazy. It's a chess match. It really is.
Before we get to round number 2, we'll check in one more time with Kristen.
Speaking of chess, I just checked in with Logan Martin. He's looking to make some adjustments to his run. After his run, I saw him visualizing it. He was kind of going through the motions. I asked him what he needs more of. He said amplitude. He's wanting to get a little bit higher on those takeoffs and landings, and he also told me that he's going to try to layer his tricks better, so add in a few more tricks to get that score up.
Well, Dennis, you called that. You said he left a lot on the table at the end of that run. To expand on that.
For anybody else, it's not leaving anything on the table. It's the best run you'll ever do in your life. But for Logan, he's a master of this. I see him out there with his hand right now looking. I think he's going to maybe change his run up a little bit. He's talking to his friend over there. He's got a bunch to add. He knows what he's doing. He's probably left like 4 or 5 walls where he's going to add to it, and that can get his score up a little bit.
He's still
up a lot. He can get his score up a lot. Here we go, Justin.
Still over there chatting it up. We go back up to the top of the order here. He was in the medals. He's now 1 spot out, sitting at 4th. Run number 2 for Justin Dowell.
I'm obsessed with that flare transfer. That is so crazy. Look at that backflip double bar spin. This is going to get better and better, like we were saying. And you got to also remember, at the end of his run, he had that crash. So this could be a huge score if everything goes smooth for him. Wow.
Yeah, he's looking pretty locked in right now. 540, 450 whip right there. Just
the no-handed 5.
No-handed 5 out of that vert wall. That is so hard not to land flat on. He just took his hands off 540 about 3 feet above it.
But this is crucial.
Yeah, stay on.
There it was.
Pulls it. Wow.
So that'll be key because you talked
Nice.
about Scotty.
W run.
He was on approach on the quarter pipe there when the buzzer hit the last run.
Yeah, and I think it definitely counted because of where that score was. Because his run is phenomenal. The tricks that he's doing, it's his own style of tricks too. And this is where me and Dennis freaked out. That 540 no-hander out of that super steep corner.
That thing's hard to ride in general. Like that's one of my favorite things in his whole run. He's doing a lot of crazy stuff, but that is impressing me every time.
Oh, Justin Dowell just put himself ahead of Marcus Christopher. By over 3 points.
Oh,
that was huge.
Going nuts. That is huge. A 94 after Marcus's banger was a 91. That is the run to beat the rest of this contest.
Your two-time silver medalist and the first guy in the rotation now sits in the driver's seat here to kick off round number 2. Here we go. With a lot of firepower when it comes to BMX Park, it's two-time park gold medalist Daniel Sandoval.
Hit the rocket boosters. Let's blast off. Oh, that's Daniel, man. First or last, that's what he does. He sends. He dropped into a 10-foot flare double.
The truth is, after you watch a run like that, how do you not drop in and bring your biggest thing? It's like, you're like, I have to step up.
No, that puts you in a crazy position with that energy and the crowd going. The crowd was standing up after Justin got that score. And you know Daniel feeds off energy. He's like, let's do it.
Everybody in this whole field does the same thing now.
Currently sitting in 7th place here to start off run number 2. We bring back in Anthony Jean-Jean.
Anthony's another guy who's got a lot to add after we were watching him in practice.
No, there's no doubt about it. Like, I really like his run design. I like what's possibly coming. You know, flip double whip over that
Adding
box.
already.
Yep. It's only going to get crazy.
Double whip over that box. I think
this could be it.
Oh my
there
God.
You go. Wall ride double tail whip. That's so crazy.
That is so crazy. Shout out to Pat Casey. He's done that in Best Trick.
Yeah.
To be doing that in a contest run, though, I've never seen a wall ride double whip in a contest run.
100%. It's crazy. 2025 is a wild year.
Yeah. Best Tricks are now wall after wall on the run.
But this is it. He's got to do something huge right here.
Switch flare.
Switch flare.
Huge enough for me. Oh, the crowd's on their feet again. Well, they're sitting down. But they're still going crazy.
Dennis is funny, bro.
Yeah. It is the first event. The crowd, I'm surprised, man. This is sold out already, the first event of the morning.
Look at that flip double whip, and he came straight off of that one quarter that's right there. And yeah, he's had some really good box jump hits in his run with that cork 720 as well. It's definitely going to be an upgrade, but we'll see where it's at.
81.66. That'll jump him up 2 spots. You need better than an 86 to jump into the medals right now. That bubble spot's being held onto by Logan Martin, but an improvement there for Anthony Jean-Jean.
When that run gets you a 5th place score, this is an insane contest.
No doubt about it.
It's testament to the level of riding that we're witnessing out
Jean-Jean.
These guys are so on it. Every weekend almost throughout the year, they're in a different country riding a different contest. So these guys are seasoned and they're all warmed up. They don't got the nerves. They know what they're doing. And here we go. My boy KP.
Oh, that was even better than the first time. The way he folded that in there was beautiful.
From the streets to the parks to the dirt.
Guy's unstoppable.
I love
We
that.
love him for
No
it.
flat bottom, straight to the wall ride whip.
And that's what we expect from Kevin, you know? It's how he approaches this style of course. It's just anything he can squeeze in there, he does it, and he makes it look so good at the same time.
Yeah.
180. Oh. I think every throwing a fakie in a park competition, especially at this level with this amount of riders that are in here, it's something that Kevin Peraza, he's going to be the one that's going to be doing it.
Of course.
And when he does get it, it's going to be insane.
He's already rode street. This is park, and he also has park best trick. So
It's hot out here.
he's just sessioning all weekend, basically.
Running the trifecta out here this weekend. We move on to Jose Torres, sitting in the high 70s in 6th place right now with a 79.66.
Whoa, that was a crazy angle of that switch downside tail of air transfer right there.
Argentina represent.
Yeah, after the Olympics, oh my goodness, like he just became so famous, and I'm so happy for him. It's just like, of course, it's a dream come true for him, and man, he's been carrying that momentum for sure.
Yeah, Ventura X Games, I think it was 2022. He came out of nowhere and just smoked everyone.
Yeah, and the way he approached that course was just so aggressive. And, like, that's when we saw him ride and we were like, all right, this guy doesn't mess around at all.
Whoa. Wow. Casual triple whip air at the end of your run.
I was going to say, I'll just insert this right here after a full 45 seconds, or 44 seconds at that point.
Yeah, he's sitting at a 79, so he already has a good score. Switch down with that insane transfer.
Crazy.
This is video part stuff in their runs. Best trick and video part stuff. They're just packing together in runs. That's how you got to do it.
And there's that triple whip at the end. Beautiful. It's such a hard trick to do at the end of your run, too.
Hard trick to do in a foam pit.
Okay, we'll see. No, he's going to stick with that first run score, that 79.66, so it's going to keep him 6. So Justin Dowell, to start off the run order, jumps to the top of the leaderboard here in round 2. Marcus Christopher has a 91, and Logan Martin in that bubble spot right now as we bring back in Hartville, Ohio's Marcus Christopher.
The beast, the warrior. Strength and skill mixed into one little powerhouse of a boy from Ohio. He's gonna do it. He's charged up.
Wow, it was huge.
Look at that
He's
power.
landed such great transition as well.
Oh, this is so perfect. He's got a bump up.
I love the pocket there with that look back.
He's got to gain over 3 points from that first run and bump up in front of Justin.
He definitely has the tricks for it.
And the height and the transfers.
But this is what it comes down to. At the end of the run, you have to make a statement. Whoa!
Don't scream, Dennis. Don't scream. That was a tuck no-hander flare to lay down with.
Oh my goodness. This competition is insane right
He hit a triple down whip, beginning of his run on that hip, and landed back wheel on pool coping.
Oh, look at that. The flare look back to X up.
Nasty with it.
This is going to be good.
So he jumps up 1 full point to a 92, but he's not going to overtake Justin Dowell, who still sits in that top spot with a 94.33. So it's still Dowell, Christopher, and Martin. You're 1, 2, 3 with 2 riders left to go in the run order here in round 2 out of 3.
This is getting stressful, honestly.
You look nervous.
I really am. Just watching this go down has been insane. And just knowing we have another one, this is going to be amazing. I hope you guys are all ready for this.
So this is where we stand as of right now. We're in the bottom part of run number 2 out of 3. It's Justin Dowell sitting in the top spot. Can he hang on? We still have the likes of Logan Martin and Rim Nakamura to close us out. And then we go into the third and final round. It is best run that counts before we hand out some gold here in men's BMX Park on the Sonic Park course.
Look out, here come the extreme games.
You know, for cynics, there were a lot of questions as the games began. An eclectic group of athletes seized this rare showcase.
Open your eyes. Allow them to blow your mind.
We are ready to make more memories at X Games Salt Lake City, presented by Sonic. Welcome to day 2, and last night on night 1, these athletes came out firing. Rob Adelberg from a maneuver dog because Kawan's short and Geek are the athletes with athletes. So, and hey everybody, so let me just back. Yes, Saturday morning.
We've got of round the guy off run.
Yeah, Justin's run is insane and trick.
Crazy flare. We knew it in
was riding on this course.
8 riders, including this gentleman who happens to own 5 of them. He's currently sitting in a bronze medal position. It's Australia's Logan Martin.
Oh,
no.
They got the baddies pulling up.
So right out of the gate there for Logan Martin as X Games Medical makes their way into the bottom of the course here.
The X Games baddies. The certified X Games baddies. Somebody stop me.
You know, just to talk about what we've seen thus far, I mean, for the most part, everybody put down what they wanted to do in that first round, and then we've seen guys adding to it here in this second round, and it's been just a battle back and forth for points.
Yeah, seeing Logan come out swinging the way he did right there, he's such
Swinging.
and he knows I mean, he's in the bronze medal position right now, right? We were talking about him potentially winning a medal today, having the record for the most medals in this competition. But I know that's not enough for him. He doesn't want that bronze. He wants that gold. And the way he started out, he came out swinging. And, you know, that's the hard part about our sport.
Yeah, you don't want to see anyone slam, but especially a dude like that who just doesn't slam, and he's just so professional. It just shows how gnarly this course is.
You see him sitting up.
That's
So
a real quarter pipe. He was double whip step downing into, and he just barely clipped his wheel, and it throws you to flat. Just, he's good, thank God. But that, nah, he's good.
Yeah, just see him sit up and then stand up.
Yeah, Logan. Yeah, that just shows how gnarly these guys are and how every single trick they're doing is insane. Like, these runs look easy, how good these guys are, but every trick's dangerous. Like, that's a huge step down just to transfer. Check this out. And that's like an 8-foot steep quarter. He barely cases it. Just a little bit. It was like,
Oh my God, hell no, I'm done. I'm done after that.
He compresses, trying to suck into it.
He wanted to land perfect.
But you get super vulnerable like that because you have no ability. You're just locked into a position. So when you hang up like that, it bucks you too flat. And
He was trying to catch that coping and pump hard and just go bang.
His shoulders gotta be hurting, bro. Collarbone is cooked.
I'm hyped. I think he's going to be all right to get another run in there.
I don't think so, unless that adrenaline is
on his
fucking
left shoulder,
pumping.
stretching that one out. So the question now becomes, will he be able to take that third and final run as he takes the walk back to get a thorough chat with X Games Medical. We'll keep you posted if he will be back for round number 3. We still have one more rider to go here. This is round number 2 out of 3. Best run that counts here. Judges working off of a 100-point scale. The last guy to go in the rotation here before we go into that third and final round, it's Rim Nakamura.
Yeah, he's sitting in 4th place right now, and his run is beautiful. He dropped a bunch of bangers. It wasn't necessarily a filler run. It just showed the judges want to see more.
Randomly found a tutorial earlier trying to mod Streets 2.0. Do you maybe know why I don't see alpha thing? It changed. I need to make a new freaking tutorial. What are the 2 options that it has? I don't know which one you need to be on. I don't remember. Fuck. Let me look for you real quick. No, don't launch it. Fuck you. Fuck you. What? What? Why isn't it like opening the page? My shit's fucked. Here we go. Wait. I'm on none. Be on none. You wanna be on none. You wanna be on none, bruh. But the mods are kinda messed up right now, so be careful. They still work, but you gotta do some weird shit to get your clothing mods to pop up. But the bike mods work automatically. But the clothing mods are kinda glitched right now, so just FYI, bruh. The fuck is this shit?
tricks packed in there, I think, even though his run to me, he's probably got my favorite run, but that's just my opinion. It's a thing of beauty. He's just blasting so high, and he's gonna...
Oh, that was a...
If you go to the script mods channel in my Discord, you can click the Volution Discord because I forwarded it from the Volution Discord. And if you go to the Volution Discord, that's where all the updates and shit come from. And there's more people in there that can help you if you need help or something.
It was a filler run for him. Maybe that actually... Oh,
what? 20 bar spin as well?
He's adding to everything. The only thing he missed was that triple whip, but everything else is an add to it pretty much.
Oh, so good. And he's going so high. He's landing so high.
Oh my gosh. Like, even just that simple alley-oop has to get rewarded. That's so hard. Even though it's simple, it's just an air. It's so hard.
But that just goes to show his style of riding, too. To sacrifice a switch trick to go for that alley-oop right there. That's just... he's an amazing rider. We absolutely love watching him ride. Everybody in BMX, they want to see this guy just show up on this course and be rim.
It's just the fact from when he drops in to when he pops out, he doesn't pedal at all. He goes high the whole time. It's just... That's a rider's rider right there. That's what you want to see.
But look at this, count the bar spins. That is 3 right there.
He's like a rider's rider, but at the same time, a modern superhero. Flare, triple truck, 10 feet out.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. And then to do that in the same run, right? A 540 can tire grab. Like, that is, nobody's doing that.
And then into the simple alley-oop. Like, he just wants a little classic move in there, too. That's insanely hard.
He was 2 full points away from the podium. He's going to overtake Logan Martin, and that'll put him into the bronze position with an 86.66.
Japan.
So at the end of round number 2, Justin Dowell, who started off the run order, still sits in that top spot. Marcus Christopher sitting in second, but it's your gold medalist from Osaka 5 days ago sitting in bronze. We've got one more round of runs to go when we come back to the Sonic Park course.
The X Games are brought to you by Monster Energy, Pacifico Beer, Jarritos, and Sonic.
After this message and a word from our ABC stations.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Utah State Fair Park here on the Sonic Park course. We are set to kick off the 3rd and final round of Sonic Men's BMX Park Final. It is that gentleman right there, Justin Dowell, who is sitting in the top spot right now with a 94.33. Before we kick off this 3rd and final run, let's check in with Kristen Beat.
Yeah, thanks, Jimmy. Marcus Christopher is a defending gold medalist in this discipline. I had a chance to check in with one of his coaches earlier today, Jamie Bestwick, a 14-time X Games gold medalist in his own right. He said he really wants Marcus to play to his strengths. He wants him to ride aggressively and physically. Jamie, a moment here. He was busy a second ago. Jamie, how does Marcus Christopher pass Justin Dowell in the standings?
He's got to go and give it everything he's got for the state of Ohio. You know, just believe in himself, believe in the tricks, and maybe bring one of those new ones out for the crowd this afternoon here in Salt Lake City.
Earlier, you told me he needed to get more comfortable with the transitions. What does that mean?
Comfortable with transitions?
With these transitions.
Oh, with these? Yeah, it's very different from what they're coming off. You know, Japan was a very more traditional style course. This is a pre-existing skate park, and it's very, very different to what they ride on a regular basis. But he's doing a great job, but he knows Justin's pushing him all the way to the wire here. And it's not just about those two, him and Marcus. You know, we've got final runs coming up, and we've got some heavy hitters, but I strongly believe that Marcus wants it to be his day. He's got all the tools he needs to do the job.
Speaking of, as we were just talking, Logan Martin rode past us. He is back on the bike, guys.
Well, since we're celebrating 30 years, it's fitting that we had an interview with that gentleman right there, because he has been a big part of a lot of those memories. The run that guy has had in BMX Vert and some of the never-been-done-before tricks that he's brought us over the years. And now he's out here coaching Marcus Christopher here in BMX Park. That is huge. We get back up to the top of the order. Here we go. He's your current leader. It comes down to this last run. It's Justin Dowell.
The question is, how is he going to approach this? Does he feel like he did enough, or is he going to try to push this score even higher than a 94.3?
I think he's going to try and push it. Everyone's creeping up on his score. He knows the judges are rewarding for his style of riding right now.
Dude,
trick,
just
bang,
think about
bang,
that.
bang.
When he just hit 540 flare straight into that 900, those are 2 900 rotations back to back. And look at the momentum is there. It's looking even better, which is crazy.
Everything's a little smoother. He's adding some more tricks. He wants to push that score up. He wants to run away from these two.
But it's all about how you finish in this one. He knows that he needs to do a huge trick at the end. What's it going to be? Flare look back right there.
I mean, for him, the pressure's off. You're the first guy in. He's already in that top spot.
Now he just gets to watch.
He's got almost a 3-point separation.
Yeah, but he does know those two guys and then some other guys that haven't done a full pull have the potential to get up there to the 95, 96 range. We've seen it happen over and over again where you think somebody won.
Yeah.
Last run, they get a 96.5.
No doubt about it, but just watching these slow-mos, man, he is having such a day today.
Yeah, he is.
You could tell he's absolutely feeling it, and he's going to be tough to beat. This is going to be insane, though.
Since we first started watching him in practice, he's been on.
That's 2 scores for him in the 90s. The second run score is the better of the two, but still a 94.33, and then he had 92 and some change right there.
He still would have got first place.
Yeah, that still would have been better, good enough to overtake Marcus Christopher. So a great day for Justin Dowell. Now it comes down to a pressure situation for this gentleman. Daniel Sandoval went for it right out of the gate and went down on the first hit. He's at the bottom of the pack, sitting in 8th place. Don't count him out, though. He happens to own 2 gold medals in this event in the past.
Here we go. Rocket boosters on. It's blast off time. He's going to go to the moon on everything. Whoa. Yeah, we go. Flare double whip. Flare. Oh, no.
Oh, man. It bums me out because, like, he was so close. That's what he needed, right? To get that crash out of the way and then to have to put that foot down. Like, it takes the wind out of your sails as a BMX rider. And when perfection is, you have to have it in this competition now. Like, you know that, like, you can't, it would be almost impossible to be able to continue on and be able to have a run that's going to give you one of those podium positions.
Yeah, Daniel knows when he lands his run, he's always in the 90s. But if he doesn't, he's going to pull it over because he knows what he's trying to get. Daniel's a first or last rider. He wants that podium every time.
So again, just to recap where we are, 3rd and final round. Justin Dowell, your leader. Marcus Christopher sitting in 2nd. Rim Nakamura sitting in 3rd. This is Anthony Jean-Jean. Earned his first X Games medal just last weekend. We did one of these events the other side of the international date line. We were in Osaka, Japan, where he rolled out of there with a bronze medal. Currently sitting 2 spots outside the podium.
Yeah, he has the tricks to be able to get on the podium, but starting off dabbing the foot. This goes back to what we were just saying with Daniel Sandoval's run. Like, that takes the wind out of the sail. It's like when that happens, you know it's over, and especially on the first one, right? Like,
he's still doing flare down, switch down.
You can do this on your scooter, I believe you, bro.
That's what he did.
There's a chance we were going to see a double flare, you know, in this run.
Yeah.
He knows that to get on that podium, he was going to have to bring his A game, so.
Always a good showing from Anthony, though. The man from France, he's been dominating all year.
Jean-Jean.
So, 3 down, 5 left to go here. Kevin Peraza competing in 3 different events out here this weekend. We already saw him yesterday in street. He's currently sitting in that number 7 position.
Here we go. Everybody's favorite rider right now. Every brand wants this guy to be on their team.
Dare I say that was even better than the other runs, too, the way he's folding that in there.
What he does, he's so tired from riding so much stuff, he was barely practicing. I feel like he's just enjoying the course now.
Yeah, but that's what he always does, right?
Yeah.
He shows up, and that's exactly how he approaches this event, and he gets some gold medals. Beautiful.
Best dude to ride with, best dude to hang with, best dude to watch ride.
He's the trips that we've been on with him, like, over the years and stuff, like, it's the same thing that you were seeing right here. Every skate park he shows up to, he approaches it just like he does his competition, and everyone loves him for it.
Yeah, I think that's why he does so well, just competing all over the place all the time, because it's just what he's doing every day.
bummer. So close.
Yeah, he's got a lot going on. Park was definitely not his main focus. He was killing it, but you could tell he's just having a great time out there like always. He's ready to do Park best trick. He's got some crazy stuff in store for that. I know it.
I'm going to say, you've got a big one coming up tomorrow with that best trick event.
God,
look at how he folded it in there that time. You know what's crazy though, if you think about it, we hadn't seen him do that trick in practice at all, right? So that was his third attempt and just kept on getting better and
we
better.
We barely saw him do anything in practice, right? Is Kevin gonna ride this? They called his name and it's like, whoa, where'd all that come from?
Yeah, that's him.
He showed up to this thing days after everyone else because he was on another trip in between Japan and this contest. The man is busy. He said, I've already rode that course, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
He missed practice because he's already
got that uploaded. I know what it's like.
Yep, he's programmed. Good job, Kevin. Every time you drop in, we all love it.
So we're
He's
down
programmed.
to the final four here, and these final four all have a prior gold medalist event. You got Jose Torres coming up next, then Marcus Christopher, Logan Martin appearing as if he is going to take that second or third and final run, I should say.
Oh, look at that huge double whip, bringing that speed as well. We mentioned earlier, yes, Jose Torres is an Olympic gold medalist in BMX. And we still have another Olympic gold medalist to go. But still, let's focus on this one. Wow, what a huge combination you don't see every day.
Shout out to Brett Benasewicz, Mad Dog. He always used to throw those. One of the greats.
Absolutely. I still talk to Brett all the time, and I know he's watching this one right now.
One of the best to ever do it.
Look at that double whip transfer into the deep end. Wow.
Yeah, said it before, this is a hard course for him, but it doesn't look like it. He's making
wow, this is an upgrade right here for sure.
He's already sitting on a 79.66. So.
Yeah, he's up there in the high 70s. It's got him in 6th.
Whoa.
You need better than 86.66 to crack into the medals right now.
But look at this double whip, and he lands so smooth right into that pocket we were talking about earlier.
He fumbled a little bit on that rolling. I thought he was going to throw it away, but he just got going crazy.
Wow.
So we'll see. So an 83.33, that's only going to bump him up one spot. I mean, it improves the score, but that's only good enough to jump from 6th into 5th. So it's going to stay Justin Dowell, Marcus Christopher, and Rim Nakamura. Marcus is due up next, but let's check in with Kristen with an update.
I asked the 15-time medalist Logan Martin how he's feeling. He said, well, not good. His shoulder is causing him some pain, also his side. Then I also asked him, well, then why make a third run? Guys, it's because he loves it. He still feels that in this condition, even after taking that spill, he is capable of a podium. That's why he's still out here.
So yeah, they would have to strap him down to a gurney to keep him from riding back out here to take that third and final run, guys.
Yeah, his nickname is The Machine. Remember that.
This guy could be nicknamed The Machine, too.
I was going to say, I mean, talk about the strategy points that Jamie Bestwick was rolling through in that interview with Kristen.
He said he's got these tricks to unleash. Is it going to happen right now? Let's see. Wow, the power, Dennis. You can feel it from all the way up here.
He lands good on everything. No pedals. Pump, pump, pump. Banger, banger, banger.
Oh,
slides out.
He was going to land. He tried landing too good. Just clipped that peg, and that's what slid him out. He was coming in perfect, tapped the peg, and it slid him out. That's it. Still sitting in second place. Not a bad day.
Logan's outside, and then
oh my goodness, this competition, just seeing where the level is and how these riders need to respond to that score to try to get on that top part. They are pushing it so high and so hard right now.
So here's what
wonder
happens.
why he keeps those two pegs on when he doesn't even use them during these runs.
You've got 2 riders left to go. Rim Nakamura
and it just makes him crash. They made him crash in Japan and here.
That gentleman right there, he owns 5 gold medals in this event. He is on the outside looking in yet again. He finished in 4th in Osaka. He's the last guy that can shake up the standings. It's Logan Martin.
All right, he's got it. He redeemed himself on that double.
Yeah, that's like what we wanted to see, right? How he was going to respond right there.
He's okay. Oh.
Oh, no.
He's not, no, that shoulder. He knows something's up. Damn.
Man. It kills you to see this, right?
Yeah, I thought he was going to be fine after that double whip.
Because that takes so much energy and so much effort to do that. So when me and Dennis saw him get that double whip, we were like, okay, here we go.
He's still going crazy. It was funny because the one-footer, one-hander was a trick he missed. his like simple style trick he was gonna do, and then everything else is coming perfect.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy to think about. Like the stuff that takes a ton of effort, a ton of things that can hurt the shoulder, he's actually doing here in the run.
Gosh.
Wow, at the end of the run, so much for the shoulder.
That was unbelievable.
He messed up on his only simple trick, but he did everything else. And then his tire goes. This is insane. His tire just blew. Logan, you're a machine, literally.
Let's send it down to Chris News with Logan right now.
Logan, you are a warrior getting back out there. What motivated you to do it?
Well, I was sitting outside the podium. I sort of felt okay. So I wanted to have a crack. I don't want to go out not trying, so I figured I could have a try.
You tried. You tried all right, Logan. Good job.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness, I just can't believe what we saw, especially after that crash. Like, dude, that crash was gnarly, and he got up and he went up and put on a show for everybody. And I hate to say it, I didn't want to see it this way, but we talked about the actual the record, right? That was 2 times now, and it's like this is the 2 times that he's missed the podium. And I feel like we should stop talking about it, let him get the record, and then we'll talk about it afterwards. I want to see him get this record on his own.
I think that's putting him on the podium for sure, and if he didn't bobble that one trick, that could be at the top.
He will finish on that number 4 spot here. So that at 86, so he'll stay in that number 4 spot. So there's one rider left to go. Your gold medalist from Osaka is the last thing standing between Justin Dowell potentially taking home his first BMX Park gold medal. It comes down to this last run.
Rim Nakamura, he's got a lot of points to jump up to that number 1 spot, but he can do it if anyone.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh,
Fuck.
That's it.
Justin Dowell's gonna take the gold here, the first guy to ride in the rotation. He jumps up in run number 2.
Me and Scotty are looking at each other, freaking out.
Takes that.
It's hard not to scream, man, on the mic, because that was one of the coolest contests I've ever watched in my whole life.
Justin does it at the top of run number 2, and that 94.33.
That was a W.
For the remainder of the competition.
Well, me and Dennis were talking about it in practice. We saw the way he was riding. We knew he was going to have a day, but this day, oh my goodness, he must be.
Why is my fucking
He dominated, man.
PC tweaking,
Stayed
bro?
at the top from the very beginning. Everyone was chasing him, and these guys knew what they all had to get like so many points to catch him, so they knew what they had to do. And it put him in this pressure situation.
But look at these replays. Everything that
All right, I
he
gotta
did
get
was
off here.
next level. That 5.
I gotta get off here. I gotta get off here. I gotta get off here. W fucking stream. W stream. W stream. I'll see you guys on the next one. Tap in tomorrow. I'll go live again tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for chilling. You dig?